Getting the money ain't the only thing I chase now. She ain't see the stars in the race. So then she got in that motherfucker, had her face down. That my type, my sweetie. Go be wifey, if she freaky. I love a night, blow her money like Monopoly. I'm a dog, kill a kitty, no apology. I know that you wanna get crazy, crazy. Shawty, take it slow, then chitty, chitty. Come on, baby, be my jalebi, baby. Hey, baby, let me see it. I just wanna eat it. Baby, let me see it. Oh, I really need it. Oh, baby, let me see it. I just wanna eat it. Jalebi, I know the things that you like. I know the things that you like. Tell me how you feel. Looking like a posta.
Welcome, 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 all the creators. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can everyone hear us, see us okay? We have two beautiful ladies here hosting today. How are you everyone doing? Can everyone hear Angela? No, yes, people are saying no.
Okay, we'll speak in the same mic in the meantime.
We will hug each other like this. Okay, how's everyone
doing?
Good,
Okay,
that's
beautiful.
awesome.
Yeah, we just unite. Woman unite. How many of you know what I'm talking about? Type woo in the chat.
Woo! Wow, I
Beautiful.
love the energy today,
Yes.
Angela. I think we have, we have so many people here today. This Zoom 1 is overspelled, and I believe a lot of people are trying to join the second Zoom right now. So if your friends or family, you have invited them to join this amazing community, make sure you tell them, hey, check the emails to join the second Zoom, okay?
Or we can actually ask the team to go ahead and paste the link of the other overspill room so you can actually share that link with whoever is no longer part of the first room. Is that okay for everybody?
Awesome.
So everybody hug each other like this.
Virtual hug. Is your
I
mic
think
back? Okay,
my mic.
awesome,
Okay,
awesome.
good. Thank you.
Cool, cool. So today we have a lot of exciting things happening, but we would actually like to know where's everyone come from because we have creators all around the world. So
God.
who is ready to type in where you're from in the chat and let us know?
Okay, let's do this. London, Dubai,
India, Brazil, hola,
Canada.
Kenya.
Oh my God, this
Oh,
is like the whole world.
California,
come
Turkey.
together.
We have the whole globe here.
Okay, Morocco, Indonesia, Texas, USA,
USA,
Switzerland,
Nepal,
South Africa,
Morocco.
Filipinos, Miami,
Korea. Oh, 안녕하세요.
Taiwan.
Taiwan.
Anybody
Korea.
from Colombia, type in the chat. Any Latin people?
Latin people.
Latin people.
Thailand.
Okay, Latin. Oh, Argentina. Yes.
Oh, hola, ¿cómo está? Hope my Spanish pronunciation is okay.
Good,
Okay,
good,
cool,
good,
cool.
good.
That's the only thing I know. We have people from Canada, Slovenia,
Brazil. Yes.
Brazil, good. Nigeria,
Barbados, India. A lot of Indian. I love them.
Belgium. You are down the road. You should fly here. Did anyone say Jupiter? I think I see something from Jupiter or something. Or is it-
Another planet.
Another planet. So, creators, today is very, very exciting because we are very, very close to our launch day.
Like, how many of you have ever felt like goosebumps so like every second, right? Like, I don't know if you feel the excitement, but like this is actually our last
Super creator
super creators
assemble hangout.
Like, do you guys feel the energy in your body, like the electricity that goes among your body, right? And before we bring Master Shia Karshana today, we actually wanted to talk about a few things that has been happening in the community. And I think the first one that I would like to acknowledge is the Woman Unite.
Yes, how many of you are part of Women Unite project or ever heard of it before? Can you give me a hand raise and I can, team, can we have so many screens here and I would like to see everyone. Team, can we make sure this screen, we can see other people as well? Awesome, thank you so much. Wow, when we talk about Women Unite, we have to talk about the results that we've been having in the past few days, okay? It's only been days, but it feels like this project has been up for years because we have some amazing results, which is very hard for a lot of, first NFT entry. And we did it very spontaneously. So,
Very spontaneous.
yeah. I remember, I remember it was just a conversation and Master was like, okay, let's do this. And then a few days after we launched this Woman Unites, I think it's Parth, made over 10,000 pounds.
Everybody,
And
please give him a big round.
Big
of
him a
applause.
big round of applause. Path. Yes, our super creative Path did it. Woo! Namo Himalaya Path. Yes, thank you so much for the sharing as well. Can I just know a little bit? How much did you invest at the beginning? The first token of Women Unite. How much did you invest? It was like a couple $100.
Yep, it was less than $200.
Less than
$200.
$200, and you turn over for 10K,
Over and over,
$10,000. Wow.
Not only the profit, but I am actually holding a good asset of the number of tokens, which I know I can sell it for more than 2 ETH, 3 ETH now.
Oh my God.
Wow,
Please
so
give him a big round of
yes,
applause
big
for
him
that.
up. Wow, this is amazing. So this is what we see, in an NFT world that can help a lot of people in the community. And it's just not about that because Parth is only one person that has results. So how many people have the result? Can you just quickly put your hands up so I can see you nice and high? Okay, we have Joyce, we have Brett, we have Claire, we have who else was waving? Maria and Axel. We have, well, a lot of people raised their hands. It's kind of hard to manage. Can you just quickly type in the chat and let us know how much you have made from this? The reason why we are bringing this out is because we believe this is going to change a lot of people's life, and we are seeing the result of it. So we want to share with you this mission and vision of how we can change people's life with this NFT project, because in 2-3 days of time, I'm having goosebumps talking about
You
this.
feel what I'm saying? As you speak about the project, it's like, like an electricity thing going on.
So we're super, super excited. You ready?
Yeah, I just want to say, like, one of the biggest thing, and I want everybody to, like, I mean, you guys, how many of you have been in emergency meetings for the past, I don't know how many days, right? The power about this project and this NFT and this community, not even the project itself, is about you guys. It's about the community that we have here as a family helping each other. Like, do you guys realize that if it wasn't because you guys, this wouldn't have been possible? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? And so this was just a test, okay? This was a test
Which
of what
turned out.
could potentially be the bigger picture.
Yes.
So today, actually, this is what we're going to be talking about. And how many of you would like to know the inside information in actually how can you have the same results as many as the other creators here in the community?
Me. me.
So actually, like Jane said, it was such a random event idea from Master, but again, it was a download from Master. And we were in the content house, and actually, the day passed, and there were days when we start counting how many days we've been in the content house without going out of the house was 6 days, and we were like, what just happened. So it's been such an intense journey, but at the same time, such a fulfilled, and we're so excited for what's coming up that we cannot even explain of how excited we are.
But we want to make sure as well. Wait, can everyone hear me, or just my mic?
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
gone?
I think
Okay,
you're good.
cool, cool. So we want to make sure it's not only us are exciting about this. You guys are exciting about this as well. So can you just type in a chat if you are excited about it? Type in excited. Okay, type in excited and let us know how excited you are.
Do excited and do a movement of
Movement.
excitement.
Can we zoom in? Not zoom in, zoom out a little bit.
Oh, right.
And
I'm
then
like, why are you zooming in?
Angela, what's your move of excited?
Oh,
Is that
I'm going to do a Chandler movement for those of
Everyone's
you.
seen that. So make sure you do this as well.
The excitement movement.
Have fun a little bit. Have fun in this hangout. So in this today's Sunday hangout, we have a lot more information and a plan of the future for this super creator project that we are about to launch. But before that, I think we should. There may be some new friends here, okay? Maybe. So should we talk about something about like 222, 555, something?
So this is what's going to happen. The people who have been in the community for some time, today is your test date. Your test day. We're going to be testing you with few questions. Is that okay for everybody? Get out your notes, get out your knowledge. And for those of you who are newbies, type newbies in the chat.
Newbies.
Newbie in the chat. Newbies.
Yes, we have you.
Okay, very good. Welcome, everybody. So what I want to do is a game. The newbies, attentive. All your focus in what we're going to be saying. The oldies.
The OGs.
The OGs, okay? Once we ask a question, you guys type the answer. The correct answer, okay? We've been training for some time with Master Shia Karshana, yes? Are we ready? Yes?
Born ready, guys.
Okay, beautiful. So Jane, you may start.
Okay, we didn't plan this. So, first questions? Okay, yeah. So first question, what is 222?
Okay,
Anyone
we
else?
have super creators. How many super creators we have so far? Guys, come on, please.
Okay, yeah. We have some reaction now. 2222. So together, newbies, make sure you note this down. Together, we have 2222 super creators token. Okay.
Good. Newbies, oldies.
and I'm wondering, can we, for newbies, you probably don't know about this. Although this NFT doesn't have any gender, but we actually gave them some gender today.
We actually,
Yes.
okay, before we continue, please understand that it's not literally what we are about to say about making babies and
We need to set a bit of context there.
selling babies. Okay, this is for virtual world purposes. Okay, so please, it's not like we're just selling babies. Okay.
We don't do human trafficking here, okay? It's a community of love, growth, and personal development, okay? So, next things we want to ask about is what happen if you happen to have I'm a male.
A divine masculine. Okay, divine
Masculine, okay?
and a divine feminine.
What happen if you have a male?
And a divine feminine. What can you do with a male and a divine feminine?
Okay, here's a hint. There will be a sound coming up.
Okay, there's a babies. Okay, beautiful.
Babies, yes. So, how many babies will we have in total? Oh, guys, you've been so good. 5,555 babies will happen out of this 2,222 tokens.
Beautiful. So just a quick recap for the newbies. Right now we have 2,222 super creators, which they are male energies and female energies. Okay. Then what's gonna happen? The two energies will come together and make a baby. Okay. And from those babies are gonna be 5,555 babies. Clear so far? Give me a nod. Beautiful. Now, how often can you make and sell babies? Can everybody type in the chat?
Some people say 3, some people say 9, some people say 5. Okay, so I don't know about you, but for this 2 divine energy, human length of pregnancy is 10 months, right? But for the divine
9 months,
9
Dave.
months. But, and then for this divine energies, they are divine, so they should be quicker, right?
Very divine.
They should be quicker. So how long do we want it?
I think people are saying 3 months, 90 days.
90 days. Yes, yes.
So actually, it is we call it fast track making babies factory. So you will be able to make these 5,555 babies once you have hold your super creator, the original creator, for about 3 months. So you need to have a male energy and a feminine energy. Is that clear for everybody? Give me a yes. Beautiful. Everybody take a
Awesome.
deep inhale and slow exhale. Beautiful. So we're just clarifying a few things before we bring Master Shia Karshana, okay? So everybody, please comb your panties. Very good.
And then I think what would be really interesting is, other than knowing what kind of tokens that we will have, which will be, female, male, and we will have baby, we can sell the babies. Other than that, what else is included in this I am creator, super creator tokens? Because a lot of projects out there have a lot of different utilities, which means if you hold this token, what can you do? And let's just dive deep in a little bit. Is that okay to let you guys know what you can have once you have the tokens? Awesome. I don't see a lot of hands. Guys, you will look at me like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay? Awesome. Thank you so much. So, have you guys ever heard of virtual world in terms of the metaverse?
If yes, type metaverse in the chat.
Awesome. I can see a lot of metaverse coming up. Literally. Yes, metaverse.
Right.
So that would mean for those of you who doesn't know much about metaverse, or who think that is invented by some people like you may not heard of it before. So basically, metaverse means, hey, you have the big potential of standing right here with me and Angela, and we can hug you like that. Does that make sense? Or if it's a bit too abstract. So basically, we can invite you. You just need to have one click, and you will be in the same room with us. Then we can just have fun, talk about, I don't know, personal development, because this is what this community is about: how to grow, how to have financial growth, your personal growth, and your spiritual growth, every growth in your life. Then that is the plan that we have once you have a token, and that is in the developing as well. And other than that,
So I think before we continue, I just want everybody to just for a moment, just think about this. Okay, I want everybody to imagine this. Imagine if you were in your living room, and once you're in the living room, you go to what we call, what is the call of the Super Creators Academy? Is that what it is?
yes.
So we will have this Super Creators Academy, and you're in your house, in the comfort of your home. And imagine we will provide in a platform, correct?
Yeah.
For the Super Creators Academy. So make sure to write this down, Super Creators Academy. And we're going to have this academy. So imagine like a university where you go physically, but instead of going physically to that university, you will be from your home accessing all the courses, all the hangouts, all the yoga for manifestation classes from your home. So let's say, for example, M would like to go to a yoga class, and Dumi would like to join her. So what's going to happen is M is going to be like, hey, Dumi, you want to go to a yoga class? Dumi,
Sure, that would be great.
beautiful. So at 10 a.m. my time, there's going to be a class. Shall we join?
Awesome. I'll see you there.
Beautiful. So Dumi and M will go to that class together in this meta world.
But I think what would be really, really different from what you guys are doing right now, which is Zoom, is that you are physically there, but not physically there. We
Does
are
that
seeing
make
each other
sense?
faces only, right? But when once you're in a meta world, you're seeing the entire bodies and from not the
You
screen.
can actually
hug each
M
other.
and Dumi.
Yeah. You can kiss each other if you want to. So by the way,
For those people who are trying to manifest your love of your life, they will be a perfect way of dating.
Don't go there, Angela.
Let me
Let's
just
don't go
finish the sentence. Yeah, very good.
Okay, so that is one
Babies,
thing.
no babies, Alfred.
That is one thing about metaverse. But if we take a little bit step back, Angela briefly mentioned about the Super Creator Academy. So we have these people in different world, not different world, but different countries and time zones. So when we host thousands of events already, and such a pity when we can't have everyone attend at the same time because some people will be sleeping while we are doing the event and people will be missing out. Can you guys give me a sad face of when you hear about missing out? Okay? Because no one likes missing out with important things and fun things, right? And no one wants to miss out with the time that you spend with the whole community and family, right? So I want to say this is why we thought about, hey, how about let's run like a 24 hours, 24/7.
24/7. Everybody, please write this down.
24/7
Super
Creator
Academy.
Academy, which means, this comes a very exciting part, which means in the 24/7, no matter which time zone you are in, you wake up and you can just check the calendar. Oh, there's a yoga class. Oh, there's an event happening. Oh, Masa is going to have a meditation session. Oh, we have some speakers who are going to talk about real estate or healing energies or I don't know, NFT sessions, things like that. How many of you think that would be cool? You wake up in the morning and find out so many classes that you can just join. Awesome. Thank you so much. For our token holders, they will be joining for free. How many?
Give me a woohoo.
Woohoo. Okay, I just want to say it again. For our token holders, they can join most of the class for free. Woo! And then I think after that, this comes a really, 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 really exciting part. We talk about the virtual. How about the reality? The reality.
Yes, beautiful. So the reality?
The reality
What
is
about the reality?
we will have a virtual land, right? And the reality that we will have a reality conscious land. Okay, everyone do this with me. Camera, can you zoom in my face? No, Angela. Okay, everyone do this with me. Conscious land. You have to put your eyebrows up. Conscious land. Because you need to feel cool. You need to feel that. Conscious land. Okay? Camera, zoom in a little bit. Can you zoom in? Or should I just go up? Okay, like conscious land. Sexy, okay? Conscious land. We need to have that. We need to feel that. We have a conscious land for all the conscious creators that who are into our not just personal development, but also spiritual.
Spiritual?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then we will have the whole family together talking about same language.
So imagine you can actually hug yourself, each other on a physical land. Is that cool? How many of you like the sound of that? Beautiful. Amazing. So before we bring our Master Shri Akarshana, there's two more things that we would like to talk about. Is that okay for everybody? Yes? Beautiful. So we just want to talk about a little bit about the opportunity to be able to create this abundance. So I think
actually, I think it's time. We should get Master Shri Akarshana on the stage right now. How many of you are excited about this idea? Woo! Guys, you don't seem excited, okay? Give me that kind of body movement. How many of you are excited to get Master Shri Akarshana on the stage right now? Woohoo! Awesome. Thank you so much. So, guys, we need a drum roll, okay? We need a high energy entrance because me and Angela have been doing so much fun stuff with all of you. So we need to see some energies coming from you. So can every one of you stand up, please? And Ting, can we have a high energy music for everyone?
Everybody. There
Okay,
you
let's
go.
do
Let's
a
show
bit
the
of a
energy and the
quickly.
excitement that you guys have. Yes, the goosebump to move along your body.
Yeah.
JP is ready. I see who
Uh-huh.
else is ready. Angela is ready. Okay,
Jane is ready.
beautiful. So with that, everybody, please and help us welcome on stage the
The
one,
one,
the only Master Sri Akarshana.
You ready? Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those of you that want to know, welcome, welcome, welcome. Namaste, namaste. Great to see everybody here today. Namaste. Great to see everybody. Hello, hello, hello from everyone all around the world. Have they asked you yet? Where has everybody tuned in from today? They asked you. We've got every country, every city. Did we manage to do? Every city, every country. Where have we got? Netherlands, India, New York. Nice shirt, thank you. Namo Himalaya. Orange County, Prague, London, Malaysia, Toronto. We got people from all around the world. That's wonderful. That's amazing. And I see many screens are open here. And I see many overspill rooms happening. And I see some people in 1,000 people rooms. And I see some people in smaller rooms too. Where's our smaller rooms? I see you guys. We have, I'm sure the team will let me know how many people are in this room by waving their mouse across that screen. Okay, I think we have we got around 80 people in this room. Okay, cool. So that's the smallest room we have here today, right? So we got thousands of people tuned in one place today. What for? Why are we all here? Why are we all here? We've been gathering for around 2 months in preparation for this launch. 2 months in preparation for this launch. And it's the most exciting time for us. Why? Now, I want you guys to get something down. If you have a notepad, you might want to get this down. If you have a journal, make sure to get those things ready. Because what I want to do in this short time I have right here today, maybe just around 60 minutes or so, I want to break down for you the best strategy for you to adapt in the coming days to be able to maximize on the opportunity that's about to happen. Are you guys ready for this? Yes? If you're ready, make some kind of noise where I can see that kind of like on the screen where you're waving about and your faces are going like wild and things. Okay, I feel it. I see you guys, okay? That's wonderful, okay? So I'm gonna write this down on 2 sides here. Okay, I'm gonna write this down on 2 sides. There's 2 projects. There's 2 projects now. There was going to be 1 project. Now we have 2 projects that is going on parallel. And I want to be able to, on the same community that is coming in this game, to be able to leverage off both of these to really make 2022 your biggest financial abundant year. How many of you can feel that? How many of you are calling that in? How many of you are ready to receive that? How many of you? Wonderful, wonderful. I see a lot of you, okay? So what I'm going to do here, I'm kind of going to draw out for you 2 roadmaps. And I want everybody to stay put, and I'd like you to draw these 2 roadmaps with me so you understand exactly sequential how's everything going to happen, okay? So I'm going to start off with SC by IAC, okay? Super Creators by IAC. So I'd like everybody to get this down, okay? So you know how to maximize here. SC by IAC, Super Creators by IAC. So what will happen is, okay? By the way, I just want to say something. Since this whole cryptocurrencies and NFT and all of this virtual space and meta space and all the rest of it, basically the world is going that way. And by the way, I know some of you, it's like, duh, we know that already. But I'm actually speaking to my more spiritual crowd, who may be the people who are against technology or against virtual currency or against crypto or against meta and all this, right? It's like you can be against social media, but you're going to be using it. Do you get what I'm saying? You can be against technology, but you're here right now using Zoom.
Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? So it's very simple. The world is moving that way. So what does that mean? Well, us going that way. It's not bad. It's not good. It just is. If you move in with love and positivity, great. That's what you're putting in that space. That's all. Okay? So before anybody's like thinking, why are we talking about NFTs, or why are we talking about currencies or crypto, or why? Because in very, very soon, that paper that you use to buy stuff right now will not be used anymore. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? So if you don't understand this other game, then this is talking about how you're going to, what about your livelihood? How are you going to look after your family, your kids, your parents, whatever, right? Yourself. So we need to start understanding this, okay? So what is this opportunity? It's very simple, okay? SC by IAC, what's going to happen is very simple. On the 2nd of the 2nd, 22, that's in a few days' time. How many days we got? How many fingers you got? 2 days' time, right? In around 2 days' time is this date, okay? Now, what will happen on this date? Very simple. There will be 2,222 tokens that's released to you guys. It's going to be open and ready for you guys to take, okay? Now, for everybody, and I just want to give context to those who are fresh in this space, never heard of this before, you didn't know what even this meeting was about, right? I want to put it into context here. We did a tester project we launched around 10 days ago, okay? What was the price per token when we started? Please type it inside the chat. For those who were part of the project, it was $62 a token. What about this 80 people room? Not that active, huh? Okay, I think we got a few more people now. Okay, so $62, okay? Can you guys tell me, if we just look at the last few transactions on that OC collection, how much are those tokens that were once upon a time $62, how much are they now? The last few sales, if you guys can look at, those of you who know how to look, the last few sales, how much are they worth? 7,000 and 10,000, 7,000, 10,000, 8,000, 10,000. What does this mean? It means 10 days ago, anybody who invested $62 10 days ago, every $62 they invested is now selling for 10,000 or even 20,000. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying here? Right? So this, by the way, this isn't about money. Nobody cares about the money. I believe what we care about is the lifestyle, the freedom. Are you guys in with me on this one? Right? It's not like, hey, money grabbing, money grabbing. It's not like that. In fact, that's not what that isn't the message at all. What we're saying is, if you can free yourself from your job and you can do what you like, whenever you like, with whoever you like, I think that's nice. You can contribute to the world, right? You can contribute to society. So this is how I see it. So why is this such an important time? Because this is the big launch. And what time is it going to happen? I want you to mark it down. It's going to happen at 2:22 p.m. UK time is going to be the public launch, okay? Now, this is not to do with the whitelisted people and all the rest of it. I'm going to talk about that later. I just want you guys to see the roadmap, first of all, okay? So that's the first part of it. You need to get ready. You need to set your alarms. You need to put a highlighter around these times. Make sure you're ready. Whether you are whitelisted or not whitelisted, you need to be ready, okay? Now, maybe if Tim could turn the ISO up a little bit or something like that so that I don't look extremely tanned whenever I move back here, okay? Thank you. Okay, now, so we're moving. We're coming up and down, okay? So now, public launch is happening at this time, right? So what am I saying here? Well, how many of you were the people who managed to grab something at $62 10 days ago? Did anybody manage to grab? If that was you, give me a yes inside that box, okay? You guys are probably laughing right now because you're like, wow, right? For how many people in the past 10 days during these tests, during the test project, right, it has kind of changed your life around a little bit? Just let me know inside the chat if that is one of you who it has changed your life around a little bit. It's changed your financials around a little bit. It's changed your flexibility a little bit, right? It will change the way your decisions can be made now because you have more flexibility, okay? So I want you guys to understand something here. This is a second chance. For those who didn't get in, this is a second chance. For those who did get in, this is probably another chance. Do you get what I'm saying? To go even further now, right? To go even further. Now, I know some of you are thinking, what is NFT? Okay, NFT is very simple. NFT is 3 letters, just like a... Okay. It's very simple, but it's just a token. It's just like a membership. It's just like a receipt. It's just like a certificate. It's just a contract. That's all it is. It's very simple, okay? But you guys can learn all about that inside the chat. Today, I'm not going to be teaching what is NFT. If you want to search what is NFT, you search on YouTube, okay? So, I want you guys to understand something. This is the launch. So this is the big date. What's going to happen after this? Okay, the next thing to mark down from here will be... The next thing to mark down here will be the male and female swap. What does that mean? Because you probably want to, within these 3 months, you probably have 3 months to do this, to try and get a male and female combination. Meaning you want 2 tokens, one is male token, one is female token. That would be your goal. Okay, one is male token, we call it divine masculine. One is divine feminine token, 2 energies, okay? So you probably want to try and get these 2. Okay, another thing that you probably want to try and do, for some of you, not for all of you, for some of you, you might want to collect 7 tokens. Why? You might want to collect the 7 chakras. Because I'm going to show you guys in a moment what's coming for those who manage to collect those 7 chakras, okay? In the whole collection of 2,222, there are only 49 that has a chakra activated. If you are one of the lucky ones, right? How do we determine which token you're going to get? Does anybody know? How do we determine which token you will get? Does anybody know? Randomizer. The computer will churn out, throw it all to you guys. There's going to be a randomizer, okay? So you've got male and female swap. You've got 7 tokens for the 7 chakras you would like to collect. I'll tell you what you can do with those in a moment, okay? So these are a few things. Plus, I want you guys to realize the reveal date. Man, when is the reveal date? I want you guys to mark this down because this will be a big date that's going to happen. The reveal date will happen on the 5th, 5222, okay, on the 5th. 5222 on the 5th, most likely, you can note this down, will happen on the at 5:55 p.m. UK time. Most likely will happen at 5:55 p.m. UK time. Why do you need to know this information? Because when reveal happens, we will see a little bit of volatility in the price movement. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? Let me tell you why that happens. It's very simple. Because when the reveal happens, people will know whether they got a rare token or not rare token. People will know whether they got a chakra or not a chakra. Everybody will know whether they got a male or a female. Does this make sense? And when that happens, people will be like, okay, I need to swap I've got 2 males, I need to swap my male for a female. So there's going to be a lot of price action happening. There's going to be people who are like, oh, no, I got the lowest rank. Do you get what I'm saying? The lowest rarity. So then they will probably want to let it out for a little bit cheaper, right? And then there'll be people who say, I got the highest rank. So there'll be a lot of people listing very high and selling some high ranks. There will also be people bidding and making offer for the high ranks. Are you guys guessing what I'm saying? So all of this movement is going to happen at this time. So how many of you think that it would be better, you will be better geared if you were prepared for this time so you know how to best maximize while you get volatility? How many think that would be really cool? That's why on the 4th, we're going to rewind a little bit. Please write this down. By the way, there is no NFT community or collection where you will find any of the team giving you all the trading insights every single day. Are you guys catching what I'm saying here? Usually, when you invest in any NFT, you're going to be put into a Discord. Good luck. Go ask your questions. There's 40,000 people in there. Good luck. Do you guys get what I'm saying? But here, how we do it is slightly different. So I appreciate some of you who have been in NFTs before. This might sound a little bit different, but it's because we are looking after our community, so we manage to get as many people winning as possible in this game. Is this making sense? So please note this down also. It's highly likely on the 4th, the day before, and the team can note this down, on the 4th, the day before, at 2:22 p.m., I will be holding a class, okay, a meeting, where I will be giving you probably the best strategy to maximize while that volatility happens. Is that okay? Because I have some of my spiritual conscious crowd here who probably will not know what to do. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the best insights the day before, so you guys are ready. Make sense so far, yes? Wonderful, thank you. Okay, so now, what's gonna happen? The reveal's gonna happen, there's gonna be a little bit of volatility, okay? Right, there's gonna be a little volatility. Very important for our crowd here not to FOMO and not to FUD, okay? I want you guys to be smart about this. Actually, I want to put it into perspective here. In fact, a lot of project owners will want you to FOMO in. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? Because when you FOMO in, they make more money from it. But I'm telling you the opposite here. Because I want everybody to be smart about the investment decisions you make. Because what I'm saying here, please pay close attention. I'm telling you, what's going to happen in the next coming months could potentially change your whole entire life. If you play the cards right. We've already tested this in the last 10 days with people. I mean, you guys say inside the chat, what results? Some people in the last 10 days, what results have you guys got? You say. You say. Let them know, the people who have been trading some in the last 10 days, what results have you guys been achieving? Right? $8,000, $2,300, $7,500, $10,000, $12,000, right? Avani says, I still don't believe, right? If you still don't believe, you don't need to believe. If you don't believe, then don't be in the game. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? It's very simple. Nobody needs to try and convince anybody to believe in anything. If anybody doesn't believe, then don't be in the game. It's that simple. That's how the world works. The people who believe, they move forward for the thing. You get what I'm saying? The people who don't believe, they have doubts and fears, they don't move forward. That's all. But it's okay. Either way is okay. 8,000, actually $8,000 after today's sales, Jimmy just said. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying here? So that's just the last 10 days. That's with a 222 token project. Right now, we're launching a 2,222, meaning everything could potentially 10x. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? All those numbers you're seeing there, 10K, whatever, 8K, could potentially be 100K, could potentially be 80K, because everything is 10x in this next project, okay? So, reveal data is happening here. Pay close attention, okay? I see this group keep maxing out. Maybe the team let them know, because I think we've got so many people in the waiting room. We kind of need to somehow let them know to go into the overspill room, because this is, I don't know why they're sitting in the waiting room. I don't think in Zoom waiting rooms is that fun, but there's just a bunch of people sitting there, okay? So, okay, what are we talking about here, right? On this reveal, okay, after the reveal, so remember the 4th, I most likely will host an event there, okay? Now then what will happen, okay? Now then what will happen? In exactly 3 months' time, right, will be the first of the 5555 baby creator collection. How is the baby creator made? Well, very simple. Very simple. Okay? When a male comes together with a female, sometimes some strange things can happen. After the strange sequence of events, usually or sometimes, by chance, something happens. Miracle. Baby creator is produced. You guys understand what I'm saying? Okay? So I'll let you use your wild imagination to understand what that sequence of event may be, okay? Because I don't know why you guys are laughing. You naughty, naughty people, okay? Because in my head, the strange sequence of events is you will take token number 1, okay? Male. Token number 2, female. You will put it onto our Super Creators NFT, supercreators.io, the NFT site, right? Is it .io? I think I got it wrong. Right, .io, supercreatorsnft.io, or supercreators.io. And you will go back to that website, which will be the same website that you minted on in the first place, okay? And then what you'll do, you put the two in, then bam, baby creator comes to the planet, okay? So that's what happens. Maybe not with those sound effects, unless I make that for you, okay? So then what happens is, here there will be 555 that can be created, but it won't be created straight away as what Angela and Jane was mentioning before. What will happen from here is very simple. There will be, in 3 months, you can make 1. After the 3 months, what can you make? After 2 months, you can make 1. After 1 month, you can make 1. Then you can make 1 every single month. How many of you like the sound of making babies every single every single month? Okay. Understand, in the meta space, in the virtual space, things that are humanly not possible is possible. Okay. So what does this equate to? In your first year, you could potentially make, if you have male and female and you're holding on them, then you could potentially make 9 babies in total in the first year alone. In the second year, 12 babies. Does this make sense? We're looking at, right when we begin, the floor price of each baby token, right when we begin already, will go up to thank you, Mahima, 3.33, okay? 3.33, right? Sparks Island saying, what about dilution? What do you want to dilute? Which part? Dilute what? What are you wanting to dilute? Dilute human race? Dilute creators? What are you wanting to dilute? Oh, it's called fusion, not dilution. Okay. Okay. There we go. Thank you, JP. Okay. So we're looking at 3.33 ETH. Somebody calculate for me, even at the lowest, 3.33 ETH times by 9 equals how much ETH? Some people saying, I ain't understanding master. I see one comment there, okay? Find Emily Zucker, okay? Inside the Discord, you will find a girl called Emily Zucker. She'll be able to help you understand, okay? Okay, around 30 ETH, is that correct? Around 30 ETH. If you're holding a male and female, by the end of the year, that's collected probably around 30 ETH, right? If we hold just 3.33 ETH on the baby, right? Now, if that's the case, what does that mean? How much money is that? Can anybody convert 30 ETH to dollars? Around $75,000 to $90,000, depending on what ETH is at that time. It might even be higher. It could be double that, okay? How many of you think that if you had, right, if you could potentially make 90K extra a year just by making babies, literally just by holding 2 tokens, right? How many of you think that's kind of absurd? It's kind of like, what are you talking about? Like, you mean no work, no 9 till 5? Okay, look, the only thing you'll need to put up with is my emergency meetings, okay? Every so often, I will call for emergency meeting. You come on the Zoom call, and I make sure we're all doing the right thing, okay? And that's all, right? But how many of you could do with that type of flexibility if just by meeting up with conscious, positive people once every so often, maybe more often than not, okay? And with that in mind, you don't need to work a 9 till 5, and you could potentially do 90K a year. How many of you think that's pretty cool, right? How many of you think your life may change a little bit? You might not be working in the job that you're doing. You may go and contribute more. You may set up your own charity. You may, I don't know, right? Your lifestyle may change. You may look after your loved ones, you know? You may allow them to live in more comfort, right? So some things may change, okay? So this is what we're talking about here. When that happens with the babies, guess what's going to happen to the original 222 tokens? Because they are the only ones capable of making the babies. What's going to happen to the price of these tokens? It's going to go through the roof. It's going to go through the roof. Very simple. Okay? So when this goes through the roof, you're talking about each token could potentially be what? Worth at least, what is your guess? You take a guess at it. Worth at least 90K. Right? If you look at NFTs, this is how it works. So what does this mean? Let's put it into consideration now. Those who are in the whitelist mint for one of these tokens, okay? Right now, how many of you are on the whitelist? If you're on the whitelist, you are the lucky ones. Type a WL inside the chat, please. Okay, you are the lucky ones. The lucky few, I'd say, because we have, I think we had around 7, 8, or 10,000 people registered for this event. You guys are the 1,000 people who managed to get on the whitelist spot. So you guys are extremely, extremely blessed to have that, by the way. Okay. Those in the whitelist, did they mention before how much your minting will be? Only $250 each for two $500. You tell me if $500 could potentially be worth $90,000. No, $180,000. That's 2 tokens. Have you ever heard anything so insane before? Have you heard anything so insane before? That $500 can turn into $180,000. You've never heard it before. Neither have I before NFT space. Does this make sense? And let me tell you something. For those who said before, I don't believe, I didn't believe. That's why I had to do it myself to figure it out. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? But firsthand, around 400 or 500 people in the past 10 days observed how a token goes from $62 to now $10,000 to $20,000. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? So we've observed, we've seen it on a minor scale. We say minor, but it's pretty major for some people, right? So we've seen it. We say seeing is believing. Well, here's a second chance now, okay? So that's 3 months. That's going to happen, right? What are we looking at? What's the next part of the roadmap? Please, everybody get this down, right? After that, what we're looking at is the official launch of our new app, okay? What is this app? This app we're looking to do, because we're looking to reinvest the money that is from royalties and things like that back into this space and take this to really create this very powerful hub for you guys to leverage off, for you guys to enjoy, right? And so we're looking at creating this app. What is this app? Imagine if this app of positivity, a little bit like the shitty one we have right now, okay? A little bit like that make-do app that we have right now that still a lot of people are using. We still got like 30,000+ people in there. Asta said it's still cool. It is. People are still using it. But I think it's shitty in comparison to what I want to create next. Does this make sense? Because I want this functionality to be amazing. So what happens? Very simple. Imagine in the future of this app, you open up the app, you can connect your MetaMask wallet. Once you connect your MetaMask wallet, it will show the tokens you hold, right? So with the tokens you hold, you will gain all the different access. You will also be able to connect with each other. But aside from that, what's the good thing is you press, you open up timetable. Everything will be in your time zone. When you press and you get the timetable, you can see anything related to health, anything related to wealth, anything related to communication, confidence, mindset, law of attraction, spirituality, whatever you want. You press the button, it will tell you what class is coming next. And every single class is live, not recordings. We know a lot of different personal development companies that are give you online courses and recordings. How many of you prefer the interaction of live events? How many of you learn better like this rather than people giving you 50 hours, oh, go watch it, you'll learn? Are you guys understand what I'm saying? A 24-hour will be the first of its kind in the world where you will be able to go in there at any time, say, oh, there's a yoga class coming in an hour's time. I want to go attend that. Hey, there's a mindset class, a mindset about money. I need to fix that. So I press the button. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? Hey, there's something teaching about NFT trading. Bam, press that. Guess what? Boom, zap straight into that Zoom call where the teacher, the expert, is teaching that class. And you get all of that access for free just by being a token holder. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? Right? And not only that, right? Because you don't want to do this alone. How many of you understand that if everybody goes together and everybody's learning together and in this community, how many of you believe your network is your net worth? How many of you believe your tribe is your vibe? Raise your hand nice and high. Give me yes inside the chat. Probably same time. Right hand gives the yes and left hand is waving the hand. I see some of you. Okay? So this is what we're talking about. Because why? Because you will very easily be, for example, you see yoga classes happening, and sometimes, and by the way, how many of you think it'll be really cool to have these classes sometimes in different languages as well, right? We can have some law of attraction class in Hindi. We can have some mindset class in Spanish. We can have some different classes. We can have yoga class in Chinese. We can have all these different classes because they'll be by different teachers. So be accessible for everybody, because then maybe if you are one from India, if you are one from China, if you are one from anywhere around the world, and you can say to your fellow friends, right? You can say, hey, Ibrahim, I see there's a class coming soon. Shall we go together on the app? And then you can see which other friends are going to that same class. How many think that's pretty cool? Then you can attend together, just like you are right now. You can attend together all these classes. So this is what we're looking at here. The app will directly link to, right? What do we call it? The Super Creators Academy. This will be a little bit like Xavier's School for the Gifted. This will probably be a little bit like what you see in Harry Potter. Those of you who want to learn energy healing, Doctor Strange, right? So you get all these classes. This is the school. This is the online hub for everybody to learn that from, okay? Now that's going to be the next part, which will be the app and leveraging off Zoom calls, what we know we're capable of doing right now to give you this access. This is the utility. The next part, please everyone write this down, we'll be building out the meta, inside the meta world. Okay, I'm gonna write meta world. I'm purposely not writing metaverse, just in case you guys are, oh, you're helping that Mark Zuckerberg dude. Okay, no, we're not gonna build inside there. We'll build somewhere else. Is that okay? Okay, we build somewhere else. We're just basically gonna build a reality. Okay. Now, so we're gonna build a meta world, and what does this mean? It means that next part. This part will probably take a little bit more time. That means by putting something on, and it'll get smaller and smaller. You don't need to wear those big boxes in future, okay? Get smaller and smaller. By putting something on, just like right now, you are watching on screen, except zap. Because you will connect your MetaMask, it will show your token holder, you get free entry into what? Well, this is the land. You can write this down so everybody's got this, and we all manifest for all of this to happen smoothly, swiftly. Okay, it's going to be called the land of the creators. Okay, which by that time there's going to be a few things that. So this is the first of its kind, the conscious land inside the meta space, all filled with love, light, and positivity. Okay, now when this is happening, the land of the creators. Okay, what does this mean? Well, let me tell you what it means. It's going to then kick off. These three things that I'm about to write to you will most likely all come parallel. Okay? The land of the creators in the meta world will most likely kick off at the same time as the create a currency. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, of course. Of course. Of course. If we are doing this, and we're doing this, and everybody's helping each other here build this thing, right? We should be helping each other here. Imagine this. Imagine us having our own currency. By the way, this is very straightforward to do because we've already been speaking to developers and things like that on the blockchain to understand which contract we're going to do it on and all the rest of it. So we will be releasing that information soon. But why are we doing this? It's very simple. It's very simple. Okay? Very simple. Because we believe in love, in positivity, in unity, and we believe that we have a strong, strong community. And as the strong community comes together in these three things, right? Guess what? We can all learn and develop together, all grow together, mentally, physically, spiritually. And we can not be bound by all the rules and stuck in that physical human game that everybody is stuck in, the work and slaving away 9 till 5 and all that type of stuff. Instead, this will create the freedom inside. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying here? And when we create that, guess what? Well, my personal belief, and I've said this for a long time now, and I keep repeating it because this is the whole goal here. If we can initiate two things. Number one, if we can initiate the conscious community with financial abundance and time freedom, I believe they are the people who have the heart to go out there and contribute it and pay it forward and change the world. The second thing is, while we are doing that, are we going to attract a lot of outsiders who are just NFT traders, daytime traders, crypto traders, forex traders, money-grabbing people, people who are insecure, however, only find happiness within money and material world? Are there people like that, yes or no? I believe bit by bit, part by part, step by step, while we make this noise in this space, they will slowly, slowly come in. But because there's so many of us, guess what? I believe our love will penetrate. That's simple. So I'm talking about changing these two parts. And if we can do that collaboratively, I think we can bring more peace, more love, more harmony to this world. That's all. Okay? And I'm saying that because I need everybody to understand the vision. Because if we all understand the vision and we all go together, I believe we're going to be very, very strong moving forward. Okay? So again, so what will happen? The creator currency will happen kind of sequentially at the same time. Okay? Kind of parallel. Okay? And what's the final thing? Well, something else that is happening sequentially is the physical land. Let me tell you what this allows us to do. This allows us to pretty much map out in meta world, design and build in meta space what the land, what the big palace, what the gates look like, what everything is like, what the healing pool is like, what the yoga center is like, what the grass is like, what the trees are like, what the nature is like, so that it will give us a nice indication and preparation while we are enjoying ourselves in that land, indulging ourselves in that land, connecting with each other there to nicely shape the architect and the design for the physical space. Okay? Where will the physical space happen? The first physical space will happen in California, will happen in the US. Okay, just to let you guys know. And what does this mean to everybody? Well, some people will say, but I'm not from California. But it doesn't matter. This is the creator's land. What does this mean? It's our land. It's the people's land. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? All token holders, listen to what I'm about to say. All token holders will get access to this land. Meaning you can go in there, you can use the healing pool, you can go use all the things, you can go in there. You can go there just once a year if you like. But for some of you, because what's going to happen, there's 3 phases to the land. And I want everyone to write this down. 3 phases to the land. Okay? The first phase to the land will be the academy. Because at least then, the first phase is for people to go and get their training, whether it's physical training, health training, yoga training, mindset training, business training. The academy will be built first. Does this make sense? What's the second phase? Second phase will be the residential. Yes, you heard that right. What does that mean? It means that on the second band, we are designing and looking at, there will be houses built for those who decide, you know what, like this is kind of like heaven on earth. Like-minded people from all around the world in one space, all supporting each other. I can go do my morning practices. I've got nature there. I've got flowing river and fresh alkali water from the mountains there. I've got everything. I've got a balance of yin and yang. I can even go inside. There will also be more alpha things, more material things, because then inside there will also be the academy where there will be a trading center. Because you need to understand in that physical land what will happen? Well, very simple. All of you are being educated who have tokens for free on all up and coming things in the virtual space. What does this mean? We will all of you will be learning how to, just with this thing here, Are you guys catching what I'm saying? You can work anywhere in the world. You don't have to go to your office. Anywhere in the world, you will be learning with this thing how you can make outside money. From all around the world, you'll be learning how you can do that. And you all token holders will all get to learn that for free. Because you're part of this community. We want to empower the community. Now, when you do that, what does that mean? It means global money will be earned into the creator's space. This whole I'm Creator Academy, the whole creator's land, into your accounts, into your creator currency even, right? Into your wallets. And what does this mean? This will mean leading on to phase 3 of the land development. Everyone please write this down, okay? Phase 3 of the land development will then come the commercial. I believe the residential and the commercial will come very sequential. It'll come pretty quick. Why? It's natural. Let me ask this question. How many of you here, you've ever thought about opening a cafe or a restaurant or something like that before? A food place, conscious food place. Wow, there you go. What does that mean? You can open your place here. And guess what? You're guaranteed customers. You're in the right place. You're on a conscious land, opening a conscious restaurant. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? And let me tell you something. Not only that, because everybody who is learning how to make outside money and bring it inside will then have plenty of money to also pay it forward to all the people who decide to open restaurants. Are there any fashion people here, fashion designers, clothing, people like that, right? What does that mean? What does that mean? You can open your fashion shops there. Your conscious clothing. Have you ever thought about that before? Conscious clothing. Guess what? You're going to get business. And you're not just going to get any business. You're going to get business from abundant spiritual people. Is this making sense? It's the same thing. Is any of you healers, energy healers? Is any of you Reiki healers, theta healing, bioenergy healers? Is any of you tarot card readers? How many of you can do things like that? Right? Guess what? Open up a small place. Guess what? You've got the whole creator's land coming to your door. And never again, because I don't know if you guys realize this, right? A lot of people in this whole healing world and everything like that, you get some spiritual people and say, oh, you're a healer, you shouldn't be charging. And it's kind of like, well, you kind of work in your job and you charge for working in your job, so why should I not, right? And then you get some people who are like, I'm a spiritual healer. And then spiritual people will come to the spiritual healer, and guess what? Spiritual person usually doesn't have the money to pay for a spiritual healer. What I'm saying is changing this wealth consciousness. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? To a point where there's enough for everyone. This is the goal. These are the 3 phases. The academy first, the residential, and the commercial. How many of you are excited for all of this to happen? Okay? For this whole project, right? I want to be totally open, transparent with everybody here. For this whole project, from this moment, we're launching the Super Creators. Every part of this profit, every part of the profit is going back into creating this land for everybody. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? Right? Why can we do this? Well, quite frankly, all I can say is I've been very blessed. I've been very blessed that I haven't struggled with money for a long, long time. I've been very blessed that I went through all the phases of buying mansions or yachts or supercars and things like that, and it just to a point where I don't need the next supercar to fulfill me anymore. You guys understand what I'm saying, right? I've been blessed. I've been very blessed. And so now, the only thing I can do left in this lifetime, and if I and we can achieve this, is just how do we pay this forward? If this, what you can call contribution, or what you can call service, or what you can call karma, or legacy, or whatever you want to call it, if that can be done in this lifetime, that would be the most wonderful thing, and that's all. Are you guys catching what I'm saying here? So this is what's happening in this project here, okay? Now I'm just gonna go to the next part, then I've got one more segment to tell you how to equip yourself to maximize on all this opportunity, okay? So I'm just gonna go into this next part. Everybody take a deep breath, inhale. Absorb all this information. Relax your mind. Prepare yourself for the next part, okay? I've got 3 parts I'm covering in this section and 3 parts only, okay? Okay, so what is this next part? The next part is we created something called Women Unite, okay? This was by accident. You guys get what I'm saying when I say that? It was by accident. We were having a conversation over dinner one day, and we said, "Oh my God, look at these people just selling a photo for 4,000 on this NFT thing. This is just mad. Why would people do that?" Then it was like, ha ha ha, lol, LMAO. And then after a few of those, what did we say? We said, ha ha ha. What about Polina? We were sitting at dinner with Polina. We said, how about we just take some photos of you and just put it up there tomorrow and see if it sells for a few thousand? Imagine this joke. And then what happened is, after that, what happened? We said, oh, well, that probably won't work. We probably need something a little bit. And then if you look, there was something called Irene Dow. Did anybody hear Irene Dow? Irene Dow made millions of dollars just by its very tacky images, in my opinion, okay? No judgment. But it's very tacky images from a photographer standpoint. It was a little bit strange, okay? But when we looked at it, we said, hey, this is going down that sexy kind of route, and that's probably why it got so many sales. So we, as a joke, we said across the dinner table, we said, we're very easy then. Polina, just take your clothes off, we take some photos, and we put it on an NFT, right? As a joke. And then, as a joke, we continued the joke and said, nah, that's not spiritual at all. We can't go down that route. As a joke. And then we said, what's spiritual? And we said, I know what's spiritual. The original collection, Adam and Eve. You can still be topless. You don't have to show everything, but you can hold some leaves and cover yourself a little bit. As a joke. Right? We can give the spiritual, natural beauty feeling. Convey a very beautiful, positive message as a joke. Right? We said, Mossi's saying how to get a token. I'm going to get onto that later, okay? I'm going to get onto that. Hold your panties, okay? Keep your panties on. We're going to get there, okay? So as a joke, we said, hold some leaves. And then we said, well, there's Eve. We need Adam. So we looked at our Joshua. And we said, Joshua, You're Adam. We got Adam and Eve. As a joke. And then they were like, are you sure? Like, are you sure this will work? I said, I don't know. Just be a bit of fun, you know? I mean, we've got nothing to lose. So both of you tomorrow in the garden of Eden. Adam and Eve. All you do is remove this. We'll give you a few leaves. Let's do some photography, right? And it just so happens that I studied photography in college. So I was like, I'll be the photographer. Everyone was at shock. I said, I'll edit it. Everyone was at shock. So what happened is the next morning, those who have been with our community for a long time know that I'm an implementer. I'm not one of those people who like to talk about things and not execute. So I like to do it. So I'm like, I don't care if it was a joke. We were so passionate about this during dinner last night. You understand what I'm saying? So the next morning I wake up, I knock on Polina's door. I say, Polina, ready? Come on. Take your clothes off. I'm only joking. I said, ready? Let's go, right? And then what happens is I said, where's Josh? And then she said to me, Master, I think you're going to need to speak to Josh about this. I said, why? I thought he said yes last night. She says, well, he's kind of like having, he's kind of like having second thoughts. I mean, second thoughts? I said, what are we going to do now? Now we have, and then Polina said, it's okay. And you know how Polina is. Polina says to me, it's okay, Master. I'll still do it. And I said, you can't have Adam and Eve collection without Adam. I said, what are we going to do? As a joke, I said, Kaina, I said to all the girls in our content house that day, 6 in total, guys, gather up some accessories, gather up some clothing, go downstairs in our gym area, right? We had inside the content house downstairs, we have a gym. So as a joke, I said to them, okay, everyone gather up, you girls, 6 girls, we're going to just do a women collection. They said, what does that mean? I said, look, people love this stuff because women collections are doing so well on NFT. So what is it? I said, let's call it, and I was looking down the ranks, and I seen World of Women at rank number 3 at the time. Then I was like, World of Women. And using my Chinese instincts and my Chinese creativity, I said, let's call it Women of the World. Oh my God, what genius. Right? I think this is natural for us Chinese people. You get what I'm saying? When I go to China, I don't buy Adidas, I buy Adipas. You get what I'm saying? I think it's natural in our Chinese blood to be so creative. So I said, let's call it Women of the World. And then they said, Master, you just took the World of Women and switched it around. I said, no. Total different meaning. Same, but different. You guys get what I'm saying? And so after that, we said, actually, not so sure. Maybe it's too much copycat happening here. Then I said, let's call it Women Unite. When we were taking the photographs, we did it within around 9-10 hours. I finished the shoot with the girls around 5 a.m. in the morning. Everyone was super, super tired. That's why in the collection, if you have token number 180 plus, if you see their eyes, they get smaller through the collection. They're getting smaller and smaller through the collection. Then I Master, how many more? We're like, whoa, right? So that's what happened. And imagine at the beginning, we said, let's take 2,222 photos. 50 photos in, we said, fuck that shit. Let's do 2,000 collection instead for now, right? And let's do 200 collection. So what we did is we did 222 collection, right? 222 collection. So Women Unite started with 222 collection, okay? As a result of Women Unite, 222 collection, the next morning we launched it. We launched it as a joke. Can anybody recall, for those of you who were on day 1, how many of you were on day 1? Type 1 inside the chat if you were there when I first announced it. How many of you? Wow, there's quite a lot of you. Quite a lot of you, okay. So hundreds of you, 1,000 maybe, 1,000 of you, okay? We're there on day 1. Can you guys remember vaguely what was kind of like the first words I said when I jumped onto that call? Vaguely. I said, thank you, Ariane. What did I say? I said, it's a joke. I said, it's a bit of fun. And I said, don't take it seriously. And I said, don't believe me. And I said, you can lose all your money, all $62. That's those words that you're seeing in the chat was everything that I was saying. I said, it's just for fun. Don't take it seriously. We're kind of just messing around. Don't take it seriously. Well, what happened? 1 hour later, shit got real. Can anybody tell them, within the first hour, what did $62 turn into? OpenSea crashed even, right? We managed to crash OpenSea, right? It turned into $1,000 within the first hour, $62. If you had dropped $62 into my joke at the beginning, every $62 you would have put down made 1,000. You guys understand what I'm saying? Within that 1 hour. What about 1 day? After 1 day, what did that $62 turn into after 1 day? Right, one eve, $2,500. If you dropped $62 on that morning, by the end of the day, you would have had $2,500. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? What about day 2? What about day 3? Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? Right now, we're sitting at day 10. Every $62 is worth $10,000 to $20,000 right now, right? And you guys who have never heard of this before may think, hey, I'm messing. Is my computer connected with both? Okay. So everyone can see this. If I can share my, how do I share? I just share. Do I just type? It's already plugged in or what? Oh, okay. They're going to set it up first, and I'm going to show you guys, okay? But before I do that, everybody inhale and slow exhale. Okay? Now, so what we realize is it's not a joke. The tester became real. Meanwhile, for the past 2 months, we've been preparing for this launch. So now we are, how many of you since the last 10 days are 10x more confident about this project than 15 days ago? How many of you know what I'm talking about? Like how many of you now are going to take this seriously? Right? Now, let me ask this question. When are you, right, this is the roadmap. Have a look at this. Can you guys tell me, for everybody who's experienced this over the last 10 days, this is the roadmap. When in the roadmap are you going to be most serious about this? When? Which part? When the MetaLand launches, or when the physical land launches, or when your grandma starts talking to you about it, or when? When will you start taking, when it reveals? When you see what people got? Or when are you going to take it seriously? When the chakras activate? When? Right? Maybe now. Maybe now. You're 2-3 days in advance. Maybe now would be a good time. Maybe now would be a good time. So is it okay I finish today's call by telling you how to best prepare for it? When whitelist is happening, when mint is happening, how to maximize on mint, how to maximize on trading. Would that be cool? Because let me tell you something. Here at this launch, exactly at 2:22, things are going to change extremely, extremely quickly. The few $100s you invested will not be at a few $100s. You guys understand what I'm saying? So it's going to change very, very quickly. Okay? So let me break this down first. Okay, this women collection, very simple. Women collection is 222. Okay? Do we have a date, Kaina, please, for the next launch? So this 222 collection right now is probably sitting at, on the OC, on this OC collection, is the original collection. Is probably sitting at around how much floor? Can anybody tell me, or shall I figure this out myself? Okay, let me have a look. Okay, somebody's helping me. Around 3.8. Okay, I think some trade. I noticed there were some trades that happened before. Let me just bring it up. Okay, and this will help, especially those who have never done this before. You can take a look at this. Okay, so this is OpenSea. I don't know where actually we are. Let's just check. Probably still on the second page, somewhere maybe. Let's have a look. Okay, we're there. 167. Okay, out of 100,000 plus projects. Okay, we are 167 on the league right now. We're doing pretty well for a joke. You guys get what I'm saying? For a joke, we're doing pretty well. Okay, now if I look at activity, okay. Activity is happening here. Okay, so came up. Here is consolidation, and now it looks like it's going up again for some reason. I didn't expect it to go up. I'm expecting it to go down a little bit for the next 2 weeks. Okay, so I am shocked it's still going up. Okay, so if we have a look, around 10,000. No, that's for a gold pass. 2,000 something for a silver pass. Okay, 13,000, 6,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000. So probably around that. I'm saying probably around. I'm gonna put 9,000 average for now. Okay, let's put this down. Okay, so they are the trades that we're looking at. We're looking at this OC collection right now to be around $9,000 roughly. Okay, this is kind of like roughly. If everyone write this down, then you'll understand why I'm telling you to write this down. Okay, current selling at, right? I don't care what it's listing at. Listing at doesn't mean anything. It's currently selling at roughly around 9K. Are we getting this so far? Roughly 9K per token. Do we understand that the people who are selling for 9K once upon a time got it for $62? You guys understand what I'm saying, right? That's madness, right? That's madness. And that was only once upon a time, was 10 days ago, okay? So around $9K, okay? Then what did we do? We very efficiently, and I'm gonna tell you guys how to maximize, because we very efficiently launched. So now we have, number one, we have the OC. Number two, we launched the Gold Throne Pass. Please write this down. And the number three, the Silver Throne Pass. Okay, I'm gonna give you the rest of this roadmap so you guys understand how this works, okay? Right, so this is the Women Unite project, okay? Now, the Gold Throne Pass, let's just have a look at the last sale again, then I get a feel. Okay, sale. Okay, I'm not looking at what it's listed for. I'm just looking at what it's sold for, right? 10K last Gold Throne Pass, 2.4K, let's put, okay? Silver Pass, okay? So, Gold Throne Pass sold for around 10,000, okay? Dollars, okay? Currently selling at. Silver Throne Pass sold, the last one sold around $2,400, okay? $2,400. Please everyone write this down, because this will go into the strategy that I'm gonna be sharing later, okay? For you to maximize. Why? Because these two projects are gonna merge into one. It's one community, one vision. You guys understand what I'm saying? So it's very important you understand how these two things are gonna work together, okay? So, what happened? We launched here the 222 collection. Then we launched the gold and silver passes. For everybody who's been asking on and on and on and on, what is a silver pass? What is a gold throne pass? Let me tell you what it is, okay? For now, gold throne pass will allow you to mint, meaning acquire any future tokens of any future collections that Women Unite launch for free. Not for $62, for free. We already have 2 collections in the pipeline. I'm gonna total the map out for you guys so you guys understand how this works, okay? The gold pass allows you to get the rarest of the collection each time. Do you guys get what I'm saying? It guarantees you the rarest of the collection each time. Usually, the rarest of each collection can sell for how much more than the floor? What do you guys think? Guess. Take a guess. Right? Not 50%. At least 10x. If you look at all the NFT projects, at least 10 times more. Rare tokens always sell for 10 times or even more times more. Okay? That's why Gold Throne Pass is selling at a relatively a higher price than this. Silver Throne Pass will still allow you to mint every token for free. Right? So you will get a free token per collection that's launched every single time. Put it into consideration like this. Okay? What will happen? I'm gonna write this down. Okay? Next thing in the roadmap. What's the date for this, Kaina? Okay, please write this down. So you got this date down. By the way, if I was you, I would probably note these two roadmaps on your wall with all the dates and times. Why? Because all this information is time sensitive. You don't believe me? How many of you only found out of our project day 2 or day 3 last time round? Then you guys know what I'm saying. It's time sensitive. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Because you're like, Master, why did you not tell me yesterday, right? I wish I could. Do you get what I'm saying? It's time sensitive. So please get these dates down. On the 18th of February, okay, 18222, okay? 18222. What we are going to be launching here is our, finally, what's it called? Sorry, I couldn't stay away from it. I didn't use it the first time, but I couldn't stay away from it. I was like, this is too good not to use. Come on, I'm Chinese, okay? So, so what's happening is, okay, the world of women? No, women of the world. So on the 18th of February, women of the world. The women of the world, by the way, it's not collection, okay? The women of the world, it's like a category. Why? Because it's a category within the same Women Unite collection. You understand what I'm saying? These are the OCs. The 222 is the OC. These are the WOWs. There's going to be how many? Can anybody tell them? 1998 tokens launched on this date. Right? By the way, I just want to say something for those who have no freaking idea what we're talking about. You don't know what an NFT is, and you're still thinking, how is it linked to ABC? What does this mean? And what's all this money you're talking about? Right? Best is ask a girl called Emily Zook. No, I'm joking. The best thing is go into the Discord channel. If you haven't already, join the Discord. Okay? Inside the Discord, pretty much Emily is happy to help you, okay? And everybody else, okay, inside the Discord. They will be there to answer your questions on voice calls, on typing, on everything. So please join the Discord for anybody who's like, what is he talking about, okay? So the 1998 collection will be launched here. By the way, we are first of its kind. We are probably the only one, especially professionally, going to be doing the human photography NFT collections. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? Right? Everybody else is using pictures and paintings and graphics and things like that. We are probably the only one holding a camera and making human collection. And we are looking to really accelerate in this and be the first to dominate. You guys understand what I'm saying? That's why we are launching these so vigorously, okay? Which initially started from a joke, okay? Now, so 1,998 tokens will be released. Who will be released to? Well, first of all, our silver pass holders will get free token. Our gold pass holders will get free rarest token. Does that make sense? which then, because we have 222 here, one gold pass here, one silver pass here, 1998 gives us a total of 2,222 in the full Women Unite first collection. What will happen? Can anybody tell me? What will happen to the OC collection on the date of this launch when this is trading up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ETH? When this is becoming the price what this is, what will happen to this OC token here? Can anybody tell me? It's inevitable. Like, it's obvious. The 222 of the rarest ones. I don't care if you have rank number 222. You will have the rarest ones out of the full 2,222 collection. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? Right? It doesn't matter which rank you hold right now on the OC token, right? But let me tell you, there's some good news. And I'm going to share with you guys the good news for those. How many of you have an OC token? If you have an OC, type OC inside the chat, please. If you're holding an OC, type OC inside the chat, please. Okay. Got quite a lot of you. Okay. OC token, right? Okay. Now, how many of you not quite yet? Type NQY inside the chat if it's not quite yet. Okay. It's so funny. I see this group of, how many people is in this call? I have a very blessed group of 92 people on here. Are you guys feeling lonely? I think they should join this call, no? Haven't got enough space here right now. As soon as we have more spaces free up on this side, I'll try and bring you guys in. Is that okay? You guys looking really lonely there. There's like, this overspill room has like 15 faces and the rest is, I don't know why you all got your cameras off there. I see you, Claudia. I see you, Andrew. I see you. Who have I got? Lazes, is it? I can't see the name properly. I see Samika. Cameras are coming on. Julie, I see you. Okay. I see you. Okay. Mel, I see you. Haven't seen you a long time, Mel. Okay, so that's cool. We'll see. Please, team, have a look. When we have enough space on this on the main call, try to bring the family in. Okay, they look a bit lonely on that side. Okay. Now, okay, everybody inhale, please. Slow exhale. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys a way to get this OC. Okay, because this is what I see. Okay, I see OC opportunity. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something. For those of you who have no idea about these things, I'm just gonna go rankings here. Not look at us. No point looking at us. We might as well look at the top because we want to be at the top. Bored Ape. Bored Ape right now. Bored Ape floor price right now is 106. Right? 106 ETH. What does that mean? That means the cheapest one, if I click buy now, there's 10,000 of these. The cheapest one right now is 106 ETH. How much is that? $280,000 for this picture. Okay, $280,000. Some newbies may be thinking, do they sell? Do people really buy for that amount? Well, let's have a look. Activity. 35 minutes ago, 320K. An hour ago, 280K. 370K. An hour ago, 520K. An hour ago, 2 hours ago, 200, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago, 260K, 290K, 300K, 400K, 440K, 280K, 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 300K, 300K, 280K, 300K, 2. Are you guys getting what I'm saying? This is all in the last few hours. Now you tell me. Now you tell me. Do people actually buy these tokens and NFTs for that amount of money? Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? This is what's happening in the NFT space. But you guys need to realize something. Once upon a time, that Bored Ape token, that picture you're seeing, was also worth only $200. Do you guys realize that? If you look back at the history of the trading, you will see Once upon a time, somebody bought that picture for $200. Now they're selling it for 300,000. Only last year, JP is saying. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? Right? How many of you, if you got a chance to rewind time last year, you'll be loading up buying these monkeys? Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? And all your friends will be like all skeptical. It's a scam. You're buying a picture. You're going to lose all your money. Right? Most likely. And guess what? Well, now there's an opportunity. Right? I don't know. Will we get to 100 ETH? I don't know. Maybe we won't. But if we get to even 50 ETH, that's kind of still a good deal. How many of you in with what I'm saying here? Right? Will it be worth 300K? I don't know. If it's worth 150K, I think that's still a good return. Are you guys catching what I'm saying here? But this is what we're looking at. And I believe we have the strong community to be able to pull this off, right? To be able to do this. And we've proven it in the past 10 days. This is what I'm saying, right? And so if we look at this, I want you guys to take a look, right? How have we proven it? Very simple. This tester that we did, let me just type it in here. Women Unite, okay? This tester that we did, man is helping the other side? Yep, okay. So this tester that we did has done 554 ETH of trade. Do you know what that means? How much is that? Anybody can tell me? $550 ETH. 1.4 million. $1.4 million of trade we've done. We've done $1.4 million of trade in the last 10 days. We collectively have done $1.4 million of trade for only 222 photos. Are you guys getting what I'm saying here? It's insane. But this, what has this proven? The strength of our community. So what I'm saying here is we're just about to get on the show 2,000 collection, then a 5,000 collection, then another 2,000 collection. Are you guys realizing how this conscious community is going to rise here? It's going to take it to a whole new level, right? Everything's 10x. So what happens here? The 222 collection will launch. When this collection launched, this will obviously go up. This 1999, I'm thinking that we'll probably be able to take it to 3 to 5 or 8 ETH very quickly because we've done it before. We've proven it, okay? Now, what's going to happen after this? Well, very simple. Then we will be on the next part of the roadmap. I'm just going to finish this off. We are then setting up what we call the Wu Kingdom, okay? The Wu Kingdom. Do we have Susan Jane on one of these calls? Susan Jane, do we have her? I think I've seen her kind of flash here and there, maybe somewhere. Is she here? SUS. They're looking for there she is. I see her there, right? By the way, Susan, I just want to say, I've seen your message, okay? Susan Jane was talking about women empowerment and leadership and all of this type of stuff. I love your message. So here I am in front of 1,000 people just kind of putting something out there. We don't know what yet, but let's just put something out there for you to help us with this, pushing this whole thing out. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your message. I did see you. Very good.
Thank
and
you.
by the thank you. Namo Himalaya.
Yes.
And by the way, I do also see that we have some other people. Do we have Lucy here? We have Lucy, do we? Or do we have Tina here? We have Tina here. We have Tina Wong here. Anybody know Tina Wong? Tarot card reader Tina reads you. We have Tina here, which is also teaching all things divine, feminine power, and all this type of stuff, raising consciousness, right? So you'll be able to find her on YouTube. Now she is going to be also helping push these two collections as well, and she's a part of this. So super excited to have you. Thank you, Tina. Tina is with us as well. It's amazing. We also have who? We also have Master Wong. Anybody know Master Wong? You have about 2.9 million following online. Master Wong, Tai Chi Master, Wing Chun Master, So he will be also entering into this space with us. We've got a token for him as well, right? So Master Wong, everybody, if you haven't seen this face, if you search him on YouTube, you see him everywhere, right? Master Wong doesn't have his camera on, okay? Today, he's not showing his face. Okay, he's got his camera on now. So Master Wong is here with everybody. Everybody show some love inside the comments. Master Wong is here as well with us, all right? So this Master Wong, if you haven't checked him out, you can go onto YouTube, check him out. He's got millions of subscribers, a lot of people, loyal followers for over 10 years. He's been in this game 15 years maybe in the YouTube game. So you'll see he dominates in all Wing Chun and Qigong and Tai Chi and all this type of stuff. So you'll be seeing a lot of him. So we've got him behind our project pushing as well. Are you guys guessing what I'm saying here? This is what we're talking about. We've got a lot of very powerful communities. We've also got Harry Singer, a good friend of mine, brother of mine, who speaks on stages with the likes of Tony Robbins in front of tens of thousands of people. Harry is here too. Namaste. Thank you, brother. Thank you for being here, right? So we've got very powerful leaders, right? We've got very powerful leaders and service leaders. I know Harry does a lot of charity work with youth and things like that. How many of you would like if we, and this is what I'm saying here, because with two of these projects going, especially with the numbers we're talking about, how many of you would like if we could, with the women's project, right? This is what's going to happen. I'm going to write in the roadmap in a moment. We're going to initiate at least 10%. We've already committed to 10% in the coming months. We all go out and do something for women in need around the world. How many of you think that would be really cool, right? And initiate that project, and we do that together, right? But let me tell you something. Then you guys need to get your shit sorted first. Why? Because you need to sort out your freedom. You need to sort out your finances. You can't be stuck in that job thing anymore. Do you guys get what I'm saying? You got to have that freedom to come and do that with us, right? And how many think it would be really cool with this Super Creators project, right? If not only, because right now I know we're doing our stuff with our charity out in Kenya as well. What if we were able to take someone like Harry Singer, and what he's doing with the youths? How many of you understand that that kids is the future? Are you guys understand what I'm saying? Why is it that we go through this whole journey? I don't know if anybody's thought about this before. We go through this whole journey just to learn everything wrong and try to unlearn everything. Are you guys getting what I'm saying? Why not start them early? So what if in a couple of months' time, we also take a batch of this money, right? And then we move with Harry. We'll allow this amazing leader to guide us in how do we help the youth. How's that sound, brother? We should do that, right? But we're going to need your guidance. We're going to need his guidance. He's been doing this for several years, right? He knows what he's doing. So we can be led by these people to contribute in service, right? And what about, I also have another good friend here, Julianne Ponan. You've probably seen her. Those of you who are in the UK, I believe they're going into US now with their snack bars, help anybody into things like that. Spirulina, wheatgrass powder, things like that. You take all that. But let me tell you something. You're gonna know this amazing leader we have here. Creative Nature, we have Julianne here, right? So if you go anywhere in the UK, you go to Tesco, you go to Sainsbury, you go to, I don't even know. Every time she always messages me, she says, hey, I'm on BBC tonight. At first, I used to go and watch her on BBC, but then now I'm like, every time she messages me, I don't even watch it anymore because I'm like, you're on BBC every day, right? She's on TV every day, right? So I met her. I believe she was only 24 or 25 at the time with like $1 million business and launching these health products out there and all the rest of it. So how about we bring people all in these different spaces of consciousness together to push this vision? How many think that's pretty cool, right? And by the way, just a message for Julianne, I believe, right? Nobody should be ordering wheatgrass powder or spirulina from anybody else today, okay? The only place you can get it from now is Creative Nature, okay? So you guys can check her out, and I'm sure you'll be seeing her a lot more in this space. Somebody so young who's been able to create a real solid business infrastructure. How many of you think it'll be nice to actually learn from her sometime, right? Right? There's a lot of people who always ask for her mentorship. So if we can get her into this space to share some of her knowledge, right? That'll be amazing. So first of all, thank you to a few of our leaders. We also have Aditi here, right? Aditi is going to be supporting this vision, right? For all our friends in India, So we also have a friend from India who's going to be supporting this space. She has about 1 million following on Facebook, right? 100 plus K on Instagram, a lot of following, a lot of, again, with this message, she obviously she does makeup, teaches makeup, but she brings people in this journey of yoga and spirituality. That's what's beautiful. Those of you following on Instagram will see all her messages, right? So you guys make sure to add these people, speak to these people. This is what I'm talking about, right? These are all the people in this space. We also have Christine. We have Christine Cheng. Some of you know in our community, Christine Cheng has been teaching law of attraction to all the Chinese community. She's got, I don't even know how many thousands of people following her message and thousands of people listening to her every single day teaching law of attraction. What about for the Chinese community also? Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? So we are reaching out to the world and we're all come here together. And this is what I've been working towards for the past 10 plus years. Finding leaders, thought leaders, influencers, celebrities from all different spaces. By the way, this is only scratching the surface. Those of you who have gone inside the Discord will know we've got Bollywood stars coming in, right? We've also, right now we're speaking some Hollywood stars also coming in. So there's a lot of these people who's going to be behind what we're doing here. You guys understand what I'm saying? This is a lot of people. But let me tell you something. Why I'm saying it took me 10 years to do this is because, yes, I've met a lot of people in this time, but it's actually as maybe, I don't know whether you call it sad or whatever you want to call it. A lot of people out there, they can talk the talk and say, yes, let's everyone do this together. But when it gets to reality, everybody's like, what do I get out of it? Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? But what I can say is, hand to heart, every person that we've selected to be part of this vision are people who are like, you know what, just tell me what you need me to do. Let's all just do this together. There's enough to go around. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? This is the message. It's very simple. Why does it have to be? And this is what I'm saying. And I've said this for so long as well. I don't want to be the speaker up here. You think I really enjoy needing to come up on stage every single day? Yes, I do like seeing your faces, but still. You guys understand what I'm saying? I want more of these leaders to be able to do. You guys do this. You guys step up. You guys do it. Other thought leaders do it. Other influencers do it. I also like my me time. I also like my time out in nature. You guys get what I'm saying? So this is what I'm talking about. I don't want to be that front guy. If I had a choice, I would rather not be the front guy. So I want this platform to be an opportunity for everybody to rise up, step up. Step up. It's a platform for everyone. And I believe if we can do this and keep passing on this message and keep paying it forward, leaders don't create followers, leaders create leaders. And what are leaders here to do? Leaders are here to serve. And if we can all just follow this, you know, I said this yesterday and I'll say it again. There's a saying that says, if service is below you, then leadership is beyond you. If service is below you, then leadership is beyond you. And this is what I'm seeing inside our Discord group. How many of you inside our Discord group can already spot who the leaders are? It's very easy to spot. It's the people who are serving. You guys get what I'm saying? And for that, I also thank all our SC leaders. I see Janine there. I see Raven. I see Path. They've been doing an amazing job. Right? I see Gareth. I see Aradna. Right? I see all of these guys there. They're showing up before you every day. They're showing up after you every single day. They're there 24 hours with our Telegram chat. I can't get rid of them now. Tatiana and Otis, you see, every moment, they're on it. They're on it. Why are they on this? And this is what I'm talking about. This is the community we have right now. All you need to do is go into Discord, swipe a few pages, read a few words. You know what this community is about. Everybody here is about service. Everybody here is about giving. And Irene as well. Thank you. Thank you to our leaders, and thank you for everything that you guys do. Thank you. Thank you. And Milda, thank you. Okay. So I want to thank all of these guys. Why? Well, very simple. When we open this up, this next part of it, what we're opening up, the Wu Kingdom. What is Wu Kingdom? Wu Kingdom is going to be the palace. You can write this down. You're first hand hearing this. Wu Kingdom is going to be the palace inside the land. What does this mean? Listen, listen, Linda, listen, all right? This palace not only going to be built in the meta space of this land, going to also be built in the physical space, the actual Wu Kingdom palace. How many think that seems pretty cool, right? And so this whole thing is, right now, we are initiating this right now while we're setting up the other side. That's why these two things are going to come together very closely. Now is time, the rise of the divine feminine, Now is time. So this is going to open up, right? So we're already going to set up this one. We're going to set up a little bit like on the other side, we're going to set up the calls. We're going to set up the membership. We're going to set up the app, things like that. That will all coincide. Then what will happen is, next thing is what's the BQ? Can anybody tell them? What's the BQ collection? The Beauty Queen collection. The Beauty Queen collection is going to launch in around, roughly, right now, 3 months' time. By the way, what's going to happen with every single one of these collections? Every single one of these collections are going to go to you guys first. Every time anything launches, it will launch here for you guys first. Do you guys realize something here? We didn't have to put tokens out there for you for $62. We didn't have to put tokens out there for you for $200. We could have just listed them and kept more tokens for ourselves and listed them for a few $1,000s. Are you understanding what I'm saying? We're doing this whole thing backwards. If you look, there's a lot of influencers out there launching NFTs, right? I'll give you an example, okay? And this is not saying anyone's bad or anyone's good. I'm just giving you a case study, right? Very simple. Once upon a time, not so long ago, some of you may know Logan Paul, someone by the name of Logan Paul launched an NFT, right? He launched an NFT, he sold to his fans and people like that, and people bought. I think it was around $2,000 per one. You guys understand what I'm saying? And it sold out. Then it finished. So what does that mean? Well, he sold his NFTs, people paid $2,000, he collected $2,000, great. Now everybody has a picture, great. But that was the end of. But you guys understand what I'm saying? You guys need to realize something here. With the amount of following we have, or even we as a collective now, with a lot of these influencers coming in, you're talking about tens of millions of people. If we wanted to sell a collection, only 2,000 of them, we can easily sell 2K per one. But we're not doing that. Outsiders, yes, they can buy for 2K, they can buy for 5K, they're buying for 10K right now. But what I'm saying is, for you guys, we're keeping it literally at gas fee price. You guys understand what I'm saying? The transaction fee price, it's just a couple of $100. Why? Because you get the win. When you get the win, we collectively get the win. When you and you and you and you and you and you all get the win, we collectively get the win. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? So you see, out on this thing, in the last 10 days, have I been, you know it's very easy for me to sell more than you because I can compete with you on price. You guys understand that? Have I been listing and competing with you on price? Not at all. I've been initiating low for you guys to go and make the money. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying here? Right? And this is what we will continue to do through every single collection. So what's this Beauty Queen collection? Very simple. Silver passes, you're going to get the token for free. Right? Gold token, you're going to get the highest ranks of this token for free. Right? Gold pass. So what does this mean? Well, Beauty Queen collection is going to have 11,000 tokens. This will officially be our first biggest collection. This will happen in 3 months' time. This will officially be the first biggest individually photography NFT project. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? Do you know how long that takes? It takes so much that your finger will get a spasm on the way. Do you get what I'm saying? It's a lot of photos we're talking about, right? Now, for sure, when it gets to this 111, I'm not going to be the photographer. Forget about it. Dealing with 6 women on a shoot was enough. This doesn't look right. No, I think that looks good on you. No, it doesn't look good. I was like, next photo, please, come on. It looks fine. My God. And this was at 5 a.m. in the morning, you believe, right? Now, when it comes to having 1,000 women, good luck to who's going to be the photographer for that shoot. I'm going to unvolunteer myself from that one. Okay. So anyway, so that's what's going to happen here. Okay. The Beauty Queen collection. Okay. And then from there, obviously, as we said before, we'll then build on to the metaverse, the meta world of the Wu Kingdom and the membership. Okay, the meta world, and then we'll come into the physical palace. The physical palace will open up. And the physical palace will be a members only for token holders. Does that make sense? Only members will be able to go there. Nobody else will be able to get there. So what does that mean? If anybody ever wants to visit the palace, they're going to have to buy a token from somebody who's willing to let it go. Does this make sense? And so when there's demand, guess what? All tokens will go up again. Very simple. Make sense? Everybody inhale, please. And slow exhale. With that said, would you guys like me to finish off by giving you guys some sort of a game plan when there's so much going on and your mind is kind of like, what on earth is all this? How's the best way to look at this? Because there's too much now. Okay. So let me just very quickly, in the next 20 minutes, break it down for you guys. Make sure your thinking head is on. Make sure you're wiggling your body, getting plenty of energy in your body. Make sure you're stretching it out, getting your energies flowing. Make sure you're sat up nice and straight, your chakras are aligned. Make sure your mind is calm and empty and ready to receive. Take an inhale and a slow exhale. Wonderful, wonderful, amazing. Okay, so how do I see this is actually very simple. I see there's 2 charts going on, and I'm going to draw 2 charts, but I promise you it's not going to look that technical because I'm not a technical guy, okay? So I'm going to draw 2 charts. This side, I'm going to draw for the SC, okay? This side, I'm going to draw for the Women Unite, okay? 2 charts. Okay. I'm going to start here with the Women Unite. Because why? Because we've got a head start on this right now. Okay? So, right now, what happened was we did the launch. What did the launch look like? A little bit like this. Okay? That's what the launch looked like. We said within 3 days, it already shot up. Okay? What did I say to our community in our daily meetings when this kept shooting up and I said, this isn't going to be good? Can you guys remember? What did I say we need? I said we need for it to come down a little bit. I said because the experienced traders are going to see this and look at it and say there has to be a consolidation phase. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? I know from experience of trading. Very simple. If I seen a chart like that, it would be time to stay away. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? So imagine how strong our community is to a point where we can create and simulate our own downturn. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? So what happened was, a few days ago, I had a meeting with our community leaders and a meeting with all our people, and I said, hey, let's do some things on sale. Let's drop the floor. You guys get what I'm saying? And then what happened is, when we dropped the floor, I believe the highest sale went to, so far, I think it went around 8.88. Is that correct? I think it was around 8.88, right? So 8.88 ETH, okay? Which is pretty good. It did that in a few days, maybe 4 days or something, okay? 3 or 4 days, okay? Which are pretty cool. Then what happened is I said the best way to do this is to stimulate a drop. By the way, I was estimating this drop to come down here, but you guys held too strong. Nobody was selling, not enough people were selling for low, okay? So it didn't do it didn't go as low as what I expected, but it was a bit of a drop, okay? Then what happened is I said, what's going to come after this? The consolidation phase, okay? But the weird thing is it's kind of still going up a little bit right now, which I'm not, like right now it's still going up a little bit, but that's not kind of what I was expecting. I wanted it to kind of go up and down, up, down, up, down, but I guess our community is too strong, okay? But I'm still anticipating that organically, it's going to come down a little bit. I'm guessing. Let me tell you why. Because I believe that may happen, okay? While this is consolidating, we need to understand something here. Volume of trades decrease. At least they're supposed to. And I was meant for it to happen, but it hasn't decreased too much actually, right? Maybe like a bloop, a little bit, okay? So maybe a little bit, right? So, but I'm anticipating, this is my guesstimate, that there's going to be a little bit more. Okay, now this may sound insane from the person who's planning this project. Why on earth would you want your project to go down, right? You will understand later. When it goes down, there's more opportunity for more of you to go in. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Let me ask this question. Did any of you observe when we were just going up and thinking, man, I really can't get an OC now? Be honest here. How many of you on this chat, right? Team, is it okay? We haven't filled enough spaces, right? We need another 20 people to drop on this call, then we can bring them over. No, we can bring them over. Bring them over. Yeah, bring them over. They're a little bit cold in that room. Mel, join this call. Jana, join this call. Irish, Luzora, join this call. Kevin, join this call. Come join the next call. Come in here. You guys are a little bit lonely on this overspill room. Come here. Empress, Nikitra, come. Your hair's looking fine. She's always on her hair. Okay, Andrew, come this way. Okay. They're coming in. We're gonna fill this room again. Okay. Okay, everyone inhale, please. Slow exhale. Okay, so we had a lot of people who couldn't get in. Do you realize this is your opportunity? It's coming. It's coming. Okay? It's coming. Because what will happen in exactly 2 weeks' time, to be more precise, from the 18th to the 22nd. By the way, if any of you joined my satsang that I ran a couple of weeks ago, you probably noted these dates down. And it just so happens everything's happening divinely. This is a very powerful date. Very powerful date. 1822s from the 18th to the 22nd here. When the launch also happens, what you're going to see? What do you think you're going to see? When the 1998 launches. When the 1998 launches, exactly. Okay, 1998 launches, trade volume will shoot through the roof. And I'm predicting anybody who managed to get an OC here, your OC will be up here. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? Right? And what does that mean? If your OC is up here, then your WOW collection will probably sit around here. This is what I'm seeing. Right? And it's important that you guys note this down because this is going to start making sense. Don't be like in 2 weeks' time, oh my God, it actually did what you said. You get what I'm saying? Right? Because it's kind of inevitable. Why? Very simple. Because you need to understand, during this 2-week window, do you realize we are building wealth within our community? Are you guys seeing how this magically all just synchronizes? For everybody who's like, what do you mean? OC is going to drop, but OC, even if it drops, it's still at 2.2, 2.5. I still haven't got 2.2, 2.5. But what you guys aren't realizing is we even planned how you can get in. Because here, what do you get in at? You get in at 0.11. Or even when it goes onto secondary market, 1.11. Your 1.11 or your 0.11 can turn into 3.33, can turn into 5, can turn into 8. When it comes around to 8, I'm expecting this will consolidate also. There will be a dip. I'm guessing. This is all guesstimate, right? But for sure it'll be a dip. We just don't know exactly what number. When that happens, the smart ones here should not stop, but slow down your reinvesting in this side while this is consolidating. And what should you be doing? You should be jumping back here right now within those 2 weeks. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? And then while this is low, you are getting in before the 18th to the 22nd. Is this kind of making sense for you guys? It's all like, right? So what do I see with this chart here? Okay, by the way, this is all speculation. Could it turn completely different? Of course it can, right? Could it be that OpenSea crashes and never opens again? Well, we never know, right? Let's not manifest it. Huh? So it could be anything, right? But what I'm anticipating here is very simple. We're minting at 0.11. Everybody inhale, slow exhale. Right? I want you guys to note this. For those who don't know, tomorrow, is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's first already. Day after tomorrow, okay? On the day after tomorrow, the 1st, please note this down, 1st of February at 1:11 p.m. 1:11 p.m. The first batch of SC whitelisters will be able to start minting tokens. Does this make sense? They will mint in batches throughout day 1, which is the 1st of February. Why have we spread it out through the day? Can anybody tell some people who don't know? So that we can keep the gas prices low for you guys. Does this make sense? Sometimes gas prices can shoot straight up. So we're keeping it low for you guys. That's why we're doing batches. Let me ask this question. When it starts launching, right? When it starts minting at 1:11, we will already start to see it appear on. We will already see it appear on OpenSea. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? We as a community have decided we are not going to go any lower than what price? Thank you. We as a community have committed to, we are not going to go any lower than 1.11 ETH. That doesn't mean you have to list at 1.11 ETH. You can list at 5, you can list at 10, you can list at 100 if you like. It doesn't matter. But we as a community has committed to that. Why? Because if we commit to that, guess what? And there's 1,000 people committing here right now. Because when we commit to that, guess what that means? It means the actual secondary market price will start at 1.11. And some of you will be like, yeah, but what if nobody buys? We also know that trading is going to happen. How have we stimulated that, by the way? How do we know that trading is for sure going to happen? Because people are swapping male and female. Some of you right now will have the question that you've had for a long time. How do we know if it's pre-reveal, if it's male or female? Okay? All whitelisters. How many of you whitelisters? Type WL inside the chat, right? The moment the randomizer on the machine starts pumping them out to all the different wallets, right? On our side, we are able to find that information out to what token is what, masculine or feminine. Does this make sense? So what are we going to do? Well, first of all, I don't want you guys to get out. I don't want you guys to be priced out or out-traded by outside traders. So I'm going to release this type of information, right, to our whitelisters, our silver passers, our gold passers, our OC collection people. Does this make sense? This is how I'm going to do it because I want to protect our community. I want you guys to get the best incentives and know what you're doing here. Does this make sense? So that's what's going to happen. I will most likely release it in a very creative way. For example, it will say something like token 212. Roses are red, violets are blue. The sky is pink, but sometimes not you. And then you'll have to figure it out if that's a male or female. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? So most likely, because of my creativity, we're going to make it a little bit more fun. Okay? And we'll do that with all 2,222 tokens. We'll figure out a way to make it a little bit more fun because after all, we are a secret society. We need to have our secret handshakes going on. Illuminati going on, right? We have to have our cult nature. You get what I'm saying? Because, I mean, if everybody's accusing us to be a cult, we might as well step into the power of cult. You get what I'm saying? We might as well do everything cultish, right? We are the most positive culture in the world, and this is what we are pushing out for, okay? So, what am I anticipating here? Let me break it down for you guys, okay? Please, everybody, draw this out. So, I'm anticipating the price point here. Minting will be at 0.11. Then what will happen is it will shoot straight up because it will be at 1.11. Minimal. Not saying you have to list at 1.11. This will most likely happen from the 1st of February already. At 1.11, it will already start. So you guys have heads up, okay? Then what will happen is it will continue to trade. What am I anticipating here? I'm anticipating this thing to go like this. Straight up. Why? Because there's going to be more desiring it than people selling. Does this make sense? Because there's going to be a batch of people who hold a male and a female, and they're like, I'm not selling. In 3 months' time, I can churn out babies every single month. Are you guys get what I'm saying? So they're like, I'm not selling. So there's going to be more people demanding it. We've already got 7,000 people registered on this event, never mind the people outside, right? So what's going to happen here is this will be the time when people keep trading male for female. So we know volume's going to go up. Now, here's the problem. I'm going to write the problem in red. At this point here, and we've experienced this with only 200 tokens. So there's nothing to make up here. This is legit what's going to happen. At this point here, we are going to get infiltrated. By who? Can anybody say, please? Our community will already become starting to get compromised. Compromised by outsiders, by day traders, by NFT traders, by bots. We already got targeted with all of this within our test collection, which was 10 times less. So I know with this trade volume, outsiders are going to come in. Now, outsiders are most likely going to eat you guys alive. Why? Because most of you, and I just want to be totally honest here, actually don't really know what you're doing yet and are still babies in this game. And so what's likely to happen, if they swipe the floor at 1.11, which is very easy for them, don't think it's a lot of money to them. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? They transact 72 ETH for one token. You guys get what I'm saying? 1.11 is like a peanut for them. So if you understand that, if they, and there will be some people already in this call, probably outsider listening, right? And you're probably thinking, well, Master, why are you telling them this? They're going to do it anyway. They're going to do it anyway. They're most likely going to swipe the floor at 1.11, then they're going to relist at 1.5. You guys are going to be thinking, oh my God, it's gone up so much. Shall I buy, shall I not? Then another batch of outsiders will buy at 1.5, seeing the step up at 0.5 ETH within the hour. They're going to buy at 1.5. They're going to release at 2 ETH. then you guys are still going to be like, oh my God, it's gone up double already. Should I buy or should I wait for the next 1.11? Then meanwhile, while you're still waiting, the next batch will come in and buy at 2 and load it up at 3. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? And by that time, you guys are looking at it, twiddling your thumbs and thinking, Master, what shall we do? I was supposed to get 3 more. Are you guys guessing what I'm saying? Right? I mean, this is all speculation, but it's so highly likely. We can manifest and pray that it's not going to happen, but this is just strategy. People do it outside all the time. Does this make sense? There may even be some, and by the way, if you guys haven't seen, we're featured now on NFT news. We're featured on loads of NFT pages. We've paid, I think, around $20,000-$30,000 out there in the last 2 days, just pushing this out to outside traders. So everyone's celebrating here. That's good. Yes, it's good for volume, but it means outside traders is going to be trading, I would like to say with you, but kind of against you on the day. Are you guys catching what I'm saying here? Right? I know we're working together and we'll try. And the worst thing that may happen, but we will do our best to not allow it to happen. The worst thing that may happen is that all our beautiful, intense, vulnerable, kind-hearted, conscious people are saying, let's just all help each other and all list at 1.11. Then the whole floor gets wiped up, and then it's at 5 ETH. And then what happens is I'm looking at my Super Creators Conscious project, and then I'm looking at a bunch of physical traders, and I'm like, where's all the love gone? Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? Right? WWW just said, I'm an outsider. By the way, WWW, thank you. By the way, thank you. Thank you for saying that. And by the way, I don't think you're an outsider. That's just a term we're using to say the outside traders. And what I'm saying is here, and let me tell you, because I know there's a lot of outsiders on this call. How do I know? Because, like I said, this event has actually been pushed out by all the NFT news people, okay? And I want you guys to know, all people who you may class yourself as an outsider right now, right? We are wanting you to be an insider. This is what we're talking about here. If you don't find us too crazy, that is, if you can put up with all our namaste and love and all that stuff, if you can put up with that, that is, we want you to be insider. Because we want you to be a part of this. We want to give you the inside information. But the only worst thing is, in the last project, the test project, there were some times where outsiders was really trading against us. When we said, let's hold a 5 ETH floor, they dropped to 3 ETH. When we said, let's hold an 8 ETH floor, they sell at 5 ETH. So it was kind of competing with everybody. In our community, and this is for all outsiders that are inside here now, which makes you an insider, I want you guys to know, we want you to be a part of this. Have I frozen? Oh, we're here. Okay. We want you to be a part of this. We have nothing but love for everybody, and we want everybody to win. But for everybody to win, we have a system and a process for that to happen. So we welcome all of you who is new to this community. We welcome all of you with all so much love and compassion, right? And we want you to join this family. And although it may seem very different to all the NFT Discord channels outside and all the rest of it, it may seem very different. And these people are a little bit cuckoo. Some of them like hugging trees and things, you know, it's really a little bit weird. But they mean well. Right? And so that's all my message for all the people who may class yourself as an outsider right now. We want you part of the family. We really do. Okay? And it would be nice to get some of your insights too, because you know, you guys probably know some trading things outside that you can help this community rise even more. Everybody wins. This is the game, right? This is the game we're playing here. Okay? So anyway, let's speak about this. So this is what's going to happen, whether we like it or not. People who don't know us are going to come in. When they come in, what's going to happen? Well, it could likely happen that the price will bam, 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 keep shooting up. Okay? Now, what am I seeing here? It will shoot up to one point here, and I said this during yesterday's meeting. I'm predicting, this is complete prediction. I want you guys, don't take me seriously on this note. Although every time I've said that, it's been quite accurate, but Don't take me seriously. When I say prediction, I am predicting this price point, literally going like, there, like that. Okay, that's kind of what I'm doing here. Okay, so don't take me seriously, but I'm guessing that around the 8.5 mark, I'm guessing 8.5 ETH mark, I'm guessing there's going to be a little bit of a pullback. That's only guessing. But again, all of you who have a token or whitelist or going to have a token or outsider becoming insider, whatever, while this is trading every day, we're going to have daily meetings. Obviously, you don't have to attend, but I'm gonna show play my part. But if you guys want to know, I will look at the charts and I'll analyze it with all of you guys to see if there's enough volume to keep going or is it going to pull back. Is that going to be helpful? Right? Because what you don't want to do is buy on the highest before the pullback. Does that make sense? Right? Especially if you're looking to diamond hand, buying at the highest is not a problem. If you're looking as a trader to get some cash flow, buying at the high is not advisable. Does that make sense? So we're going to figure out where that high is, but for sure, guaranteed, there's going to be some sort of drop. Okay? When it drops, there will be some sort of consolidation phase. And I believe that consolidation phase will probably, I'm guessing, this is just a guess, wild guess, nobody knows, okay? Probably consolidate and sit around the 5 ETH mark. I'm guessing. Total guess, another one of those guesses, okay? Total guess. And then what's going to happen? I believe this may last 3 months. Okay, maybe it'll be less if some celebrity comes in and buys a token, it'll change everything, okay? So maybe it'll be less, but why 3 months? Because what happens in 3 months? Some people are doing this. The babies come. So the babies will come, it will shoot up. All your 222 tokens will be the rarest because they produce the babies. People will see the baby price at what the adult price was before. When the baby price shoots up to 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 ETH, guess what's going to happen to the original collection? The 2222 Genesis model is going to shoot straight up. And I believe it will shoot so fast, straight up to what? To the around the 90K mark, $90,000 mark. I don't know how much ETH that is. Can anybody let us know? Around 33 ETH. I believe the initial one will shoot straight to 33 ETH at that point, around the 90K mark. Why? Because if this at 3 to 5K is producing that per year, people will naturally know the value of this will be around 33 ETH. Does that make sense? Now that's a big deal. And who is that a big deal for? That is a big deal for, obviously, whitelisters who managed to get in at $250. And then it's going to be worth 90K, of course. That's going to be a big deal. But it's also going to be a big deal for those who aren't whitelisted. Because if at this point here you can execute the trades and come in at 1.11, you may look at 1.11 and say, oh my God, master, but that's still $2,500. Yeah. That is $2,500. But you need to understand these things, when people are trading it, it goes straight up to 5,000, 10,000 very quickly. Even if you bought at that 10K mark, it consolidates when the babies launch and babies match the price of the adults. Adults will immediately shoot up to the next one. Does this make sense? If those of you who never heard of this and how it works, it's very simple. Go and look at a project called Kaiju Kings. You have a look, you'll see. Go and have a look at a project called Cyberkongs. It's exactly the same. It's the same baby concept. Does that make sense? Go and look at how much the adult is. Go and look at how much the baby is. Adult is 400K. Baby is, what, 8K? Right? So it's a huge difference between this. So this is what I'm seeing here. So where do I see this? Well, I see you guys having huge opportunity as part of this. Why? Well, very simple. Your goal from now till, okay, have a look at this. Number one, okay, I'm going to list it for you now, just to wrap up. Number one, your goal is to have as much ammo as possible, as much ammunition as possible. What does that mean? ETH. Wherever you can flip some trades, leverage some trades, whatever, as much ETH as possible. And by the way, right now, ETH is high or low? ETH is high or low? ETH is low. Is that good news or bad news? That's extremely good news for you guys. I bought ETH, a big batch of it, at $4,600 per ETH. Right now it's on 2,400 or something. You guys understand what I'm saying? It's gone down half. That's really good news for you guys getting in. Right now, if you can load up on ETH, if you can leverage ETH, get as much ETH as possible, that's game plan number one. Number two, if you manage your 2 tokens on the whitelist, if you've been whitelisted, good, well done you, you're blessed. If you didn't, guess what? Your opportunity is still here at 1.11, right? For sure, when the flipping happens on male and female, we're going to rank up the charts. Even with Women Unite on a 200 collection, we got onto the first page within the first 24 hours. You think about it. Now we've got 10 times more tokens. Okay? So the moment that happens, then what happens? 1.11. Okay? So you want to load up on the ammo, whether 1.11, those of you who want to really leverage off this opportunity, you will probably grab one of these. You probably grab a few of these, if you can. Everybody's capacity and everybody's risk appetite is different, right? And by the way, understand this is not financial advice. Anything can go any way. This is a risk. Every investment in life is risk. You need to understand that, okay? So 1.11, you'll leverage as much as you can here. Let's say you manage to get another 5 tokens. You have 7 tokens in total, right? In my opinion, when you get 1.11, if you can collect a token at 2x, if you can sell another token at 3x, you probably start offloading a little bit. Every time it doubles, you probably offload. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? But that's why a few tokens really helps. The toughest situation you can be put in is if at launch you have 1 token. I mean, it's not bad, but it's a tough situation to be in because you just grab one at 1.11. Now you're holding this token. It goes up to 2 ETH, what do you do? It goes up to 3 ETH, what do you do? It goes up to 4 ETH, what do you do? It goes up to 5 ETH, are you selling? You don't know. 6 ETH, what do? You hold. Chris is saying hold. Then what are you going to do? Hold for the rest of your life? Because you need to understand something. If you hold a token for the rest of your life, you can say, yeah, hey, look, I've got a token, it's worth 400K. But that don't mean anything. That don't mean you have 400K. It means you got a token. It's just like people who live in $1 million house. It doesn't mean you have $1 million. It means you have $1 million house. You don't have the $1 million until you sell the house. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? So then you've got a dilemma. You know it's going up, yet at the same time, you can't sell. So what good is that? That's why I suggest most people is minimum try to get 2 tokens. If you can get more, 3, 4, 5, 10, whatever you can get, you get. Because why? Then while it's going up, it doubles, you offload 1. It triples, you offload 1. It quadruples, you offload 1. By that time, do you realize you've already got all your investment back plus 5 free tokens? Hold on to the 5. Hold on all the way to 30, 80. Hold on, doesn't matter. It's free anyway. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Hold on for another 3 months. Hold on for another 6 months. Hold on for a year. Sell it 1 year later. 100K here, 200K here, 500K. Doesn't matter. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Because it was free anyway, right? So you guys need to understand that if you have more ammo, there's a big plus point. So this is probably one of your goals right now. You've got around 72 hours to do so. How can I load up more ammo or figure a way out for this? Okay. My mentor used to always say, it's never the lack of money, only ever the lack of creativity, right? How can I leverage money? How can I do this, right? Number 2, okay? Number 2, what I would look at here is very simple. Loading up the ammo, you're looking at getting into the mint, and I'm going to break it down now. At 1:11 on the 1st of February, it's going to be the whitelist mint. I am anticipating around 10 to 15% of the people or tokens unminted. because there's only going to be a window for you to mint. If you miss the window, you will no longer be able to mint. Does this make sense? So make sure. How do you know when is your window to mint? You need to stay put on Discord that day. Does that make sense? It will tell you exactly when your allocation is to mint, what time. Okay? Now, I'm anticipating for some reasons, several reasons, after day 1, when it comes to day 2, there will be around 10-15% of people or tokens unminted. Why? Could be that some people were busy and missed it. Could be that some people got on the whitelist but then forgot about it. Could be that day somebody's busy washing their cat. Could be that suddenly they had zero money left in their bank account. I don't know why, right? So they didn't have the $250. It could be several reasons. Okay, could be they missed the window. Okay, now, because I'm anticipating 10 to 15% of them, what will happen is on the second day, two at 2 is called the public mint. Is this making sense? It's called the public mint. Okay? Now, what will happen at the public mint? So anybody who's not on the whitelist, just give me an N inside the chat. N inside the chat for people who are not on the whitelist. Okay? Okay, so there's a lot of you, right? Now, so already we see more than 100 of you. So if it's that, then we already know, not just outsiders that are looking to mint, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be competing on that slot. Does this make sense? Right. Now, what's going to happen is, let me ask you this question. If there are 100 tokens still available, and they're going to be for minting at that time, do you realize it's not just the people who don't have tokens who's going to be fighting for it? Because let me ask you guys this question. Even those of you on the whitelist, are you guys still going to aim for some more at 222? Yes or no? So now immediately with our Discord channel, our Twitter, our online following, things like that, we've already got thousands of people who are going to aim to get that 100 tokens. So let me ask you a question. What are the chances of actually getting one? Right inside the chat. What are the chances? Slim does not mean don't go for it. Still try. Why not? You get what I'm saying? Believe, trust, meditate. I don't know. Do what you need. Do what suits you, right? Water manifestation, whatever, right? So cool. Do all of that. But the chances, I mean, if you do manage to get that one, you're extremely lucky. You get what I'm saying? Okay, if you manage to get one. But that will happen on the page at 222. Now, there's something I want to do. And I want to ask you guys a question. How many of you think that it's only right to honor more the people who have really committed to these projects, to give them more opportunities? How many of you know what I'm talking about here, right? And so what I wanted to do, I wanted to look at it like this, because like actually, I would way prefer that our community, our people get these opportunities. So I am going to question, and I'm going to throw this out there live right now. I know whenever I do this, my team panic because they're like, oh shit, what's he going to throw at us now, okay? But I really want this to happen. I was looking at like this. Here, we have a, this is how we've been, I mean, this project has probably been the way we've been monitoring our community so far. I mean, we can only tell their nature by watching how the activity has been here, right? So, okay. So, what I was thinking was, what if I could do something, and I don't know if we can do this, so man will listen. I'm not promising anything. I'm trying. I want to, okay? Where we will see if we allow for gold throne passes to get first right of taking any extra mints with C. And then throw to the silver pass holders. Are you understanding what I'm saying? But we see. Can't guarantee anything, but we see. Because we know that a lot of you have committed with us here. So if we can open up another window, which is slightly before public, and allow the community members to do that, I mean, that in my mind would be most wonderful, most beautiful. I see a lot of yeses happening. But again, I'm only going to try because I don't know. Our India team have been working so hard with all this blockchain stuff. I don't get it, right? It's very technical. But we'll see if that is possible. You guys like the sound of that, huh? Well, at least give me a smile. Okay, very good. Now, aside from that, I wanted to say something, right? What we wanted to do is this. What we wanted to do is this. Here, while all this craziness is going on, right? Obviously, there's going to be a lot of you trying to solve my riddle, right? The carpet is not aligned. The wall is slanty. The light is bright, but not in your eyes. That's your token you're holding. Okay, so while all that mayhem, while all that mayhem is happening, you've got this to consider, and you've got my riddle to solve. So there may be a little bit of confusion at this time. So what I was thinking was, what if also, because like I said, I just want to honor our people. We kind of had something where we can kind of, because we've already been doing this anyway, we have a private opening meeting, something like that, Zoom call open for all our gold pass holders and our silver pass holders to actually, to get it easy. 202 male. Would that be easier? 34 female. Or do you guys prefer the riddle? 300. Okay, and let me tell you, let me tell you why. Actually, it's not because, look, let me tell you something. Actually, it's not because we don't want to give you a different way. If we put this out to public, you're going to be out traded. Trust me, you're going to be out traded. I know it's going to happen, right? Ariane's going to want the female, right? Island's going to have the female, and Island will say, I'll give you it for 1.11, you give me the male for the 1.11, and everything will be nice. But if the public knew this, guess what? You're going to say, I need the female. The public trader's going to be, screw you, I know you need the female, so 5.55. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? It's not, this is what's going to happen. So that's what I'm saying. If we release the public, it's not going to quite happen. And the second thing is, if we personally tell you all the numbers, that is not going to be very fun for our side. I mean, it's going to be fun for your side. Just come in, number, and then we tell you. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's not going to be that fun on our side. So it takes time. So I think that it's only right that those of you who are a little bit more committed into our projects with either a gold pass or silver pass, or you get what I'm saying, or some token, it just makes a bit of sense to us. Are you guys understand what I'm saying? Right? But don't worry about it, right? Regardless, we'll put a riddle out there. Okay, so you just choose silver pass, gold pass, while you're thinking sky is pink and this is yellow and this is slanty and that is straight, and so what does that make this? Right? So while you're thinking about this, because I'm just afraid that it might happen that while in the midst of solving the riddle, you might see it at 8 ETH. And then you'll be like, I'm still trying to solve the riddle. Okay? So that's all. Okay, so that's what I was thinking, to try and honor these silver and gold passes, right? How many think that would be pretty cool? Right. And I was thinking, and again, I can't promise anything. I'm going to confirm whether I can do all of this inside the Discord later. but I'm going to speak to the team about it. I was thinking, those whitelist spots, the one that's left over pot, right? Because I know a bunch of them won some prizes and silver passes, and some got different silver passes and all the rest of it. I was thinking, what if we could initiate something like anybody with 3 silver passes can take one of those whitelist spots? My team's looking at me very confused right now because they're like, that's not how it works, right? I was just thinking, but I want to honor these people. Anna likes the idea, huh? Anna, you have a lot of silver passes, it looks like. Anna's like, yes. Everybody else is like, I need silver passes, right? So this is what I'm thinking, okay? So I'm going to try and initiate as much of these things as possible. Lynn, that looks very tasty. I'm hungry already. Okay. So I'm going to try and initiate these things. Basically, what I want to do, it's very simple. Very simple. What I want to do, I want to really reward silver pass holders, gold pass holders, OC token holders, right? I want to then, this is all I can say for now. Obviously, those of you get on the whitelist on here in future, I can say I want to reward the Super Creator Collection for the other thing. You understand what I'm saying? But this is the only thing I can refer to right now. So I'm thinking I would recommend if anybody wants a silver pass, then, and I'm guessing because there's a few thousand people on this thing, then I'm guessing that if we do initiate this, and that is the plan, that our silver pass price, I mean, not because of me, I'm not even selling them, right? But I'm guessing that the silver pass price may do what? In the next 24 to 48 to 72 hours. It may go up, right? I don't know. We'll have to see. It's speculation, right? But I think that's only fair because I feel like it's only fair that people are committed. They get more perks and things like that, right? Oh, Tanya just said 2 just sold. So this is what I'm saying. So they're already starting to sell. I don't know what the floor is on right now. Probably 0.9 or whatever it's on. I don't know, but it's that's what I'm thinking. But I see it as it's quite beneficial. I don't know if you guys seen this before. Yeah, 0.9 for a silver right now. Okay, but it's been around fluctuating from 0.8 to around 1.1. It's been fluctuating between that over the last 72 hours. So what I'm seeing is, if you guys look at it right now, the silver pass price is probably around 2,400. If for 2,400, you could potentially get a mint slot at just $250, and then know that one token will rise straight up to $2,500, one mint slot already returns your silver pass money. Are you understand what I'm saying? If you get multiple mint slots, or like I said, I can't guarantee that you'll get multiple mint slots because maybe everyone will mint, I don't know, right? But regardless, if a silver pass owner knows directly straight away whether it's male or female and what I could do, then at 1.11, you're already trading. You don't need to try and figure it out while the price is rising. You get what I'm saying? Because 1.11 and 2.22 is a big difference. But aside from that, not just Silver Pass is honoring this, Silver Pass is getting this free. So when this rises up to this rise up to this is already 9K. For free. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? But not only this for free, because Silver Pass is getting this for free. If this rises to the first collection, that's another 9K for free. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? So Silver Pass is getting every collection for free. All they are initiating is just the gas fee, and it's free. So like how I see it is the more people start, because right now outsiders don't really know what these things are doing. They don't know what Silver Pass is. They don't know what they get for it. They don't know what Gold Pass is. They don't know what they get for it. But when outside traders know what Silver Passes really do and what Gold Passes really do, what's going to happen to Silver Pass price and Gold Pass price? You tell me, right? People won't even need to hold OC token. All they need to hold is a batch of Silver Passes. And then, do you get what I'm saying? It's normal, because Silver Passes is also limited to just 2,000 units. So this is how I'm seeing it. I'm just trying to give you guys as much inside information as possible to make the best decisions. And I know some of you will have a little bit of confusion and which is the right strategy, which is the best strategy. And that's why I will commit my tomorrow meeting time for you guys to try and answer some questions for you guys and help you guys out with some more strategic stuff. And then I'm also going to commit the next day holding another meeting. Every day I'm going to hold a meeting at 2:22 p.m. UK time. It's going to be free for all of you to join. And I'm just going to try my best to educate and help you to make the best decisions. That's all. Will it be the best decision? God knows, right? We just try our best, right? At the end of the day, I believe everything is the same in life. As long as intent is there, intent is pure, love is there, support is there, service is there. The rest, we leave for universe hands, the hands of universe. So that's how I see everything. And for those who like, you know, how many of you like special surprises and things like that? Special surprises and gifts and giveaways, and anybody like things like that? For those who like any type of thing like that, some craziness, I'll see you guys at 7:33 UK time, Discord. In the Discord, WU General Chat, Woo Chat. Okay? Be there or miss out. Either way, happy days. All is okay. All is good. Okay? But I'm going to be there. We'll have some fun and see who we can honor, who we can help. That's what's going to happen at 7:33. And I think that's it, really. I've got nothing else to say. I think for all you traders out there, try to make some offers on some OC. Try to make some offers on some silvers, on some golds. Try to just get what you can. Leverage as much as you can, you know. And I think that's all I have, apart from just want to say thank you to every single one of you. This is a wonderful vision, mission. And I know some of you are wanting to join the yoga. Yoga will commence here, will begin here. I believe in around 15 minutes time, something like that. So anybody who wants to join yoga, there'll be a yoga session and meditation session here. In the day before the launch, that evening, most likely, I will initiate a global meditation, a live one. And we do a beautiful intention setting meditation in preparation for the launch. Most likely, it will be an NFT meditation, an open sea. Open sea will not crash. I am open sea. I am one with open sea. I am the sea. I am water. We are one. And everything will flow nicely. We will do some beautiful initiation, some beautiful, to get our intent pure, to get our love all connected and ready for the launch. So look out for the announcements. Everything's going to be in Discord. So I'm going to finish there. Those of you who want to join the yoga, it's going to start exactly on this call. Stay put in around 15 minutes time if you want to join the yoga. YFRM, Yoga for Manifestation, and the meditation session. Otherwise, I want to say a big thank you to every single one of you. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I really look forward to this journey. And I want to say thank you to all our beautiful influencers who have took their time out. I know they've got very busy schedules and a lot to do, but to be with us, like, it's a pleasure to have you all. And I want to say a big thank you to all our service leaders, all our community leaders as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you all so much, so much, so much love for every single one of you. Love and prayers for everyone. And I'll see you guys in the Discord. Namaste, pranam. Namo Himalaya. Namo Himalaya.
Sleep with me here in the silence.
15 dakika ara vermişler. Dur.
Can all hear me? Quick mic check. we are going to start our yoga. Can everyone hear me clearly? No response. So I guess they can't hear me then. Can everyone hear me clearly? Yes. Thank you, Kina. Thank you. Awesome. So let's start our yoga session. Before we start, please have a seat on the middle of your yoga mat. Before we start, because I know we have people that are new to the community, so I would like to know how many of you have been doing yoga before. Can you just quickly raise your hand? Nice and high. Okay, thank you so much. And if you never, never, or barely do any yoga before, can you raise your hand nice and high for me as well? And if Tim, we can flip the page a little bit. Kurt, are you doing that because you can't hear me very well? You can hear me very low. Huh. I will speak louder. Is that okay? No. Good enough. Great. Yeah? Cool. Really loud. Some people say yes, some people say no. It's fine. Let's just flow with the energy, okay? Volume low. Cool. No worry, our team will adjust it. So, if you can still hear me now, I would like to know how many of you are first time doing yoga or very less than 5 times. Can you just quickly raise your hand for me? Okay, couple of you. Thank you. So I think it would be nice to kind of say why we are doing yoga, because by exercising our body through the technique of yoga, we are connecting our body, mind, you know, and spirit. And that will enhance your personal growth journey. Sometimes people do yoga not necessarily for the spiritual reason, but also for the personal growth reason as well. And in this community, before we do yoga, we will do a very, very special greeting to the spirit. And that is to greeting to all the knowledge that pass on to us. You know? So that's what we call Himalayan Pranam. So everyone, if I can have you stand up at the end of your mat. Okay? So hold pranam at your heart chakra. So for those of you who are new, heart chakra is in between, in the middle of your. I was going to say something. Okay. Pranam and take a deep inhale. When you inhale, slowly bow down. And inhale again. Hands out, arch back. And exhale. Slowly bow down. Hands on the ground. Walk towards the front. So now you're in plank position. Okay. And slowly exhale. Drop your body to the ground. Hands above your head. And inhale. Arch back. And exhale. Palm next to your chest. Inhale. Lift up your body. Exhale. Slowly walk back. And inhale. Palms together. Arch back. And exhale. Namo Himalaya. This is the greeting that we do for every yoga practitioners and spirit. So let's do this again. It's a great exercise as well. So let's get you warm up a little bit, okay? Now, inhale. Arch back. Exhale. Palms on the floor. Walk to the front. In plank position. Slowly exhale. Hands above your head. Inhale. Lift up your head and your leg. Exhale. Hands next to your chest. Inhale again. And walk back. Inhale. Arch back. Exhale. Okay, let's do one last time. Let's see how everyone does. Okay. Exhale, bow. Inhale, go up. Exhale, go down. Palms on the floor. Slowly walk to the front. Exhale, body on the floor. Hands above your head. Inhale, arch. Exhale, palm next to your chest. Inhale, lift it up in plank position. And slowly walk back. Inhale. And exhale. Namo Himalaya again, everyone. So today, you have a session with me. For those of you who don't know me yet, my name's Jane. I've been training with Master and Grandmaster for a couple years now. And I was in the Himalaya with them a couple years ago. So it's my pleasure to share this yoga with you. And today we have Alice as one of our assisting. The cameraman will show her face in a second. It's fine. So we have Alice with us today. And also we have our Dan. Yes, thank you. So they are all wealth yogis and bring training with us. And I see a lot of community members here knowing about this. So let's start our yoga session. Let's see how the energy flows today. It's whether it's going to be intense or or soft. Okay. So everyone, please at the beginning of your mat. Okay. Relax your body. Palms facing up. Okay. Make sure your back is straight. Close your eyes. Take a deep inhale. And slowly exhale. Take a deep inhale. Slowly exhale. Inhale. And slowly exhale. If you feel your body is wandering around, make sure you concentrate on your breathing. Take a deep inhale and exhale. Slowly open your eyes. Use your right hand, grab your right ankle. Place it next to your left thigh. Okay. A tree pose. Great position for the alignment. And if you can, pranam on the heart chakra. Team, can we have some music, please? Okay. If this is a bit difficult for you, then you can find a wall and put your hand against the wall. Okay. And when you do this, make sure your entire body, you feel like someone is pulling your body. So you're as straight as possible. And make sure you open your knee wide. Okay. And if putting all the way up here is a little bit difficult for you, then you can put your feet against your knee as well. You can start like this, so you find a bit more balance. And then later on, you can progress to up. Okay? Now, for those of you who can, do a mudra with me. So your thumb and your finger next to thumb close up together. It's like an okay, okay? And place it on your right knee. Right hand placed on your right knee. When you do this, it's elegant. Now slowly inhale and exhale. Slowly bring your hand back and relax. Change. Inhale. Place your feet on your right thigh. Make sure sure your body is aligned. Slowly pull your hands together at the pranam at on your heart chakra. Inhale and exhale. Make sure you open your knee wide. Inhale. Exhale. Now, your left hand with the mudra. It's like a sign of okay. And place your hand on your left knee. When you do this, you need to feel the grace. You need to feel that the elegant. Feel like someone is pulling you from the top. And exhale slowly. Back. Change. Again on the right side. Pranam. When you're ready, right hand out with the mudra. Right hand back to pranam. And slowly relax. Change left side. When you're ready, pranam. Inhale and exhale. Mudra, left hand out your left knee. Inhale and exhale slowly. And back to pranam and relax. Now let's relax our ankle a little bit. So everyone, right hand out. You don't have to lift up so high. I'm lifting up high because I want you to see that. And make sure you turn your ankle. On the other side. Change leg. And change side. Now let's go move on to the knee. Bend a little bit and give your knee a bit of love. Make sure you do this warm up properly. Warm up your body. Change to the other side. Now let's stand out a little bit. Legs open up shoulder wide. Put your hands around your waist. And let's give our hip and waist a big circle. You can bring your breathing in here. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Change the other side. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Now we come back. Feet together. Our hands on the shoulder. To a bit of, give your shoulder a bit of relax. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale when your elbows go up. And exhale when your elbows go down. Okay, feel the open of the shoulder. Inhale. And exhale. Inhale up. And exhale. Change to the other side. Inhale up. And exhale. Up. Inhale. Exhale. Now, hands together in pranam. Inhale. And exhale. Slowly open up your hands. Palms go to the floor. Your feet are still stick together, okay? Now, look up, look forward. So your head is up. Breathe here in a bit. So you can feel your muscles and the back of your thigh is stretching. That is good. Now inhale and exhale. Stay here a little bit. We're still at the warm up. Inhale. Exhale. Now this time when you inhale, exhale slowly. Move your belly to touch your thigh. Okay? And inhale. You can come a little bit. Give your leg a little bit break. And exhale. Belly touch your thigh. Inhale. Exhale. This time, your head touch your knee. Okay? Inhale. Lift up your body a little bit. And exhale. Leg, your head touch your knee. Inhale. Exhale. Now slowly inhale. Walk your palm to the front and your leg to the back. Adho Mukhi, downward dog. So in this asana, you want to make sure your back is straight and your head is in between your arms. And your heel need to completely touch the floor. Okay? It looks like this. Feel that stretch at the back. Now inhale, slowly move up to plank position. Okay, let's take a break here. See how this energy is moving towards now. Now go back to Adho Mukhi. Slowly lift up your right leg. Okay, in here we want the leg as straight as possible, okay? So straighten your knee, no wibbling, okay? Straighten your knee and look out the forward. When you look out the forward, you feel more stretch on your left leg. This is good, okay? And slowly relax, change leg. Left leg up, as straight as possible, as high as possible. I see Ingrid doing great. Who else? Mona, that's awesome. And that's good. Now, look up, look forward. Feel that stretch, extra stretch on your right leg. And slowly exhale, come down. Now, inhale, move up to Santalanasana, plank position. For those of you, if you are doing yoga, it will be good to open your camera so we can assist you. And exhale, go back to Adho Mukhi. Inhale, right leg outside of your right palm. And slowly exhale, your left knee down, toes out. Okay. For those of you who are not sure about the asana, make sure you check our assistants. They're doing some demonstration for you on the different angle. So you can have a look. Inhale, exhale, elbows down. Inhale, hands on the floor. Inhale, slowly come up back to Adho Mukhi. Inhale, exhale, left leg out to your left palm, outside of your left palm, and right knees down, toes out. So you feel a stretch on your hip, Wow. Energy is too strong. Stephen, it's nice to see you. Tatiana Otis. We have Jonah, Chantal, Finn, Nalini. Great to see you, everyone. And exhale, elbows on the floor. Inhale, head on the floor. Exhale. Now inhale slowly. Come back to Adho Mukhi. So when you do the Adho Mukhi, make sure your back is straight and your head is in between your arms. Try to see if your head can touch the floor. So give your shoulder an extra stretch. Okay, let's rest here a little bit. When we are in Himalaya, grandma always says, rest in Adho Mukhi. So make sure your heel didn't lift up. Your heel is still on the floor. Okay, inhale. Right leg outside of your right arm. Okay, knees down, toes out. Okay, for those of you who are very new to yoga, please do this carefully. So inhale and exhale to slowly stretch up your right leg. Camera, if you can show my leg a little bit, I think it's blocked by if you can go down a little bit, because it's blocked by the name. So you are flat on the floor. Yes. If you need extra support with your hand, feel free to do it. Let's stretch that. Inhale. And exhale. Feel that. Inhale. And exhale. Okay. Use your hand as a support and slowly lift up. Slowly lift up your right leg. And you're at the cat pose now. Okay? It's okay if you don't go back to Adho Mukhi. Now, left leg out. Okay, inhale. Ready. Exhale. Stretch that. Okay, you can feel the stretch. Hi, Nafisa. Nice to see you. By the way, we have belly dancer in the community. Nafisa is one. If you are a belly dancer, make sure you connect with her to join her. Now inhale, slowly come back as cat pose. You can shake your butt a little bit, just to, shaking up, like kind of stretch. Shake it a little bit. Now inhale, when you inhale, arch your back. And exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Inhale, this time, your right leg out. And exhale, your right knee, try to touch your forehead. Now inhale, again, right leg out. And exhale. Inhale. And exhale, knees down. I think the music is a bit too loud. Okay, change leg. Inhale. And exhale. Inhale, left leg up. Exhale. Inhale again. Exhale. Knees touch the forehead. Now in cat pose again. Now slowly, your hip sit on your ankle. Okay? And make sure your thumb is touching each other. So this is thunderbolt pose. It's great when it's only asana that we recommend people to do after food. Okay. If you have any food, you shouldn't do any asana or you shouldn't do any yoga. But this asana will actually help you to speed up your digestion. So this is the only asana we recommend people to do after eating. You can have your palm right on top of your knee. And make sure your back is nice and straight, like someone is pulling you from the top of your head. Okay? You can do a bit of breathing here. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Now, palms out, Adho Mukhi. Look forward to Svanasana and Chaturanga. Inhale, Urdhva Mukhi. Exhale, Adho Mukhi. Inhale, Svanasana. Exhale, Chaturanga. Inhale, Urdhva Mukhi. Exhale, Adho Mukhi. Is everyone catching on the speed? Should I go faster? Is it too slow? Tim, what you said? Inhale, Svanasana. Exhale, Chaturanga. Inhale again, Urdhva Mukhi. Exhale, Adho Mukhi. Okay, let's slowly walk, palm stay where it is. Okay, and move your leg, slowly walk up. Inhale, exhale. Your leg, your neck, your head, touch your leg. And inhale, palms together, lift it up, arch back. Exhale, back to center in pranam. I want to know how many of you done Surya Namaskar before, our sun salutation. I think quite a lot of you, right? Yes, I know you did that, Kurt. Yes, cool. So we're going to perform some Surya Namaskar. Okay, so for those of you, if it's your first time doing yoga, please follow us. Now, hands in pranam. Inhale, exhale. 2, inhale, arch back. Exhale. 3, palms on the floor. Inhale, exhale. Right leg out to the back. Knees down, toes out. Look forward. And make sure, can we switch to the side angle? Make sure your knee doesn't go over your toes. If you're doing this, that is no good, okay? If you're doing this, that is no good. So your knee needs to be behind the toes to make sure your body is in the right alignment, okay? Now inhale, bring your left leg back. So we are at the plank position, Svanasana. Okay? So your plank, it shouldn't be like this. You need to move your hip, make sure you are in the one line. And exhale, knees down, chest down. Your palm is still next to your chest, chin out. And turn your shoulder, touch the floor. Okay? Now inhale, palms stay. Inhale, your belly is completely attached to the floor, but your upper body is up. Okay, so make sure you squeeze your hip. You're not just using the strength of your back muscle, but also the hip muscle as well. And exhale, back to Adho Mukhi. Now, inhale, right leg in between of your palms. Left leg, left knee. Left knee is still on the floor and left toes is out. Okay, look up the forward. Again, make sure your knee doesn't go over your toe. Now, inhale, bring your left leg back and your head should touch your leg. Now, inhale, palms together, arch back. And exhale, come back to the center. Okay, so that is half cycle of Surya Namaskar done. So the right side of our body represents the sun channel and left side is the moon channel. When we do Surya Namaskar, we always need to do left, right and left. Okay, it's a balance of energy. So can everyone still hear me? Can you give me a thumbs up? Okay, thank you. So let's do the left side. And let's do it slowly again to make sure everyone is following the space, following the pace, and then we can speed it up, which is what I like. So, guys. So inhale, exhale. Now inhale, arch back. Exhale, palms on the floor, head to the leg. Inhale, look color forward, leg out, left leg out to the back. Knees down, toes out. Look color forward. Okay, make sure your knee doesn't go over your toes. And now, inhale, exhale, lift up your body, bring your right leg to the back. So now you are in a plank position. Make sure you are stable, strong. Now exhale, knees on the floor, chest on the floor next to your palm, chin out, and turn your shoulder, touch the floor. Okay, inhale, cobra pose. And exhale, go back to Adho Mukhi. Inhale, bring your left leg in between of your palm. Right leg, knees down, toes out. Inhale, bring your right leg back in. Your knee is straight and your leg should touch your knee. And inhale. Exhale, come back. So that is one cycle of Surya Namaskar done. Okay? So how many cycles should we do? 108? Just kidding. People are giving me this weird smile. Okay. So let's do... Okay, let's do... Dan is giving suggestion 11. Wait, someone, Martina says 8. Is that right? Okay, we can start with 8 and see how we feel. Okay, so let's do it. Pranam? Yes, this music. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale, arch back. Exhale, palms on the floor. Head to the knee. Inhale, right leg back. Exhale, left leg back. Exhale, knees down, chest down, chin out. Inhale, cobra pose. Exhale, Adho Mukhi. Inhale, right leg in between. Left knee down, toes out. Okay, inhale, left leg, bring it back. Inhale, arch back. Exhale, come back to the center. Okay, so that's half cycle. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, back. Exhale. Inhale, left leg back. Exhale, right leg back. Inhale, exhale. Knees down, chest down,
Shoulder on the floor, chin out. You're doing great, Brian. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale, left leg in between. Exhale, right leg in between. Inhale. And exhale, come back. So that is second cycle, okay? So when we do this, when I was in Himalaya and training with Grandmaster, he always says, aim for perfection, okay? Aim for perfection. So whenever you have when your leg, or when your head's supposed to touch your knee, you try to touch it, okay? Effort, it's the most important part. If you can't do it, that's fine, but if you don't try to do it, then we have a big problem here, okay? So, again, pranam, inhale, exhale. Inhale, arch back. Exhale. Your head, touch your knee. Inhale, right leg back. Exhale, left leg back. Exhale, knees down, toes, chest down, shoulder, chin out. Inhale, cobra pose up. Exhale, Ardha Mukhi. Inhale, right leg in between. Exhale, left leg in between. Inhale, pranam, arch back. Exhale, back. Okay, we're gonna speed up a little bit. Okay, inhale. Exhale. Inhale, arch back. Exhale, palms on the floor. Inhale, left leg out. Exhale, right leg out. Inhale, exhale, knees down, chest down, shoulder down, chin out. Inhale, cobra pose. Okay, I'm waiting for someone to have a cobra pose. I think you got it. Exhale, Ardha Mukhi. Inhale, left leg in between. Exhale, right leg in between. Make sure your knee and your head are attached. Inhale. Exhale. Okay? So let's speed up even a little bit more. When we do the first asana for Surya Namaskar is actually just pranam and breathing. Exhale. Inhale and exhale. And then the second one is lift up and bend back. Okay? So 1, inhale, exhale. 2, inhale, arch back, exhale. Inhale, right leg back, exhale, left leg back. Inhale, exhale, knees down, chest down, shoulder out, chin out. And inhale, cobra pose up, and exhale. Inhale, right leg in between. Exhale, left leg in between. Inhale, up. Exhale, back. Inhale. Exhale, left side. Inhale, up. Arch back. Exhale, palms down. Inhale, left leg out. Exhale, right leg out. Inhale, left. Exhale, knees down, chest down, shoulder down, chin out. Inhale, cobra pose. Exhale, Ardha Mukhi. Inhale, left leg up. In between. Exhale, right leg in between. Inhale. Exhale. Okay, is everyone good? Okay, so, okay, if you're good, that means we need to speed up a little bit more. Okay, let's do this. Have fun in this yoga session. Inhale, exhale. Inhale up. Exhale. Inhale, right leg out. Exhale, left leg out. Inhale, exhale, knees down, chest down, shoulder down, chin out. And inhale. Exhale, back. Inhale, right leg in between. Exhale, left leg in between. Inhale, up. Exhale. Left side. Adjust your breathing, okay? Inhale. exhale. Inhale up. Exhale, palms down. Inhale, left leg out. Exhale, right leg out. Inhale, knees down, chest down, shoulder down, chin out. And inhale up. Exhale, Adho Mukhi. Inhale, left leg in between. Exhale, right leg in between. Okay, come back. Okay, sure. Now I think everyone is warmed up a little bit. Okay, so right now, let's do one more time of Surya Namaskar. But let's make sure we do it nice. Okay, so inhale, exhale. And inhale, arch back. Exhale, palms on the floor, knees touch your head, touch your knee. Inhale, right leg back. Exhale, left leg back. Svanasana, plank. Inhale, exhale, knees down, chest down, shoulder, chin out. And inhale, and exhale. Inhale, right leg back. Exhale, left leg back. Inhale, pranam, arch back. Exhale, come back. Inhale, and exhale. Inhale, arch back. Exhale, palms on the floor. Inhale, exhale. Left leg back. Inhale, exhale. Right leg back. Knees down, chest down, shoulder out, chin out. Okay. Inhale and exhale. Inhale, left leg in between. Exhale, right leg in between. Inhale, pranam, arch back. Exhale, come back. Everyone, please have a seat in the middle of your mat. Sukhasana, happy pose. Okay. I don't know if any one of you is out of breath, but if you're not, I'm not doing my job. I don't think a lot of people are though, because I'm not sure how many new people we have today. So I want to take it a little bit easy. However, we are just at the warm up. Okay? Tim, can we have the Adiyogi musical? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to give you a little bit time to find your breath. Now, palms up. Plank position. Come on, come on, come on. Everyone, everyone. You had your rest time, okay? Okay, stay here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Inhale, exhale, chaturanga means half. You're not touching the floor, you are above the floor, just a little bit. And inhale, Urdhva Mukhi. You can feel that stretch on your belly. Exhale, Adho Mukhi. Inhale, lift up your right leg. Look forward. Exhale, right leg is still up, okay? Exhale, plank. Inhale, exhale, chaturanga. Your right leg is still up, okay? Inhale, exhale, inhale, right, up. Your right leg is still up. If my leg is up, your leg need to be up. Exhale, back to Adho Mukhi. Now change, left leg up. Inhale, Svanasana. Okay, left leg still up. Exhale, chaturanga, left leg up. Inhale, Urdhva Mukhi. Exhale, come back. Okay, relax. Relax in the Adho Mukhi, okay? Okay, relax in Adho Mukhi a bit. Then your leg can be down now. Okay, stay in Adumuki for a while. Let me adjust my mic. Yep. Now inhale, Sansalasana. Exhale, Chaturanga. Inhale, Urdhva-mukhi. Guys, come on. You had your rest. Exhale, Adho-mukhi. Inhale, Sansalasana. Exhale, Chaturanga. Inhale, Urdhva-mukhi. Exhale, Adho-mukhi. Okay. Inhale, right leg up. Inhale, Sansalasana. Exhale, Chaturanga. Inhale, Urdhva-mukhi. Exhale, Adho-mukhi. And now flip. Open up your chest. And come back. So your leg need to be up. Now slowly bring it down. Change, left leg up. Inhale, Sansalasana. Exhale, Chaturanga. Inhale, Urdhva-mukhi. Exhale, Adho-mukhi. Now flip. Open up your chest. Okay, make sure you drop nicely. And exhale, come back. Left leg up. And come down. Now knees down. Sit up. Was it okay? Not too hard, right? Weston's like, yes, give me more of that. Yes, I'll make sure you give me more. I'll make sure there's more come. Okay, we ready? Palms out. Adho-mukhi. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to jump and our leg is going to outside of our palms. Okay, so it's going to be like 1. Yes, and go back. That would be 1. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, stay in plank position. Now, slowly inhale, exhale, knees down, back to my mic. Okay, so I don't know how many of you have been done that before, but split, right leg, right leg, right leg with right knee, and the other leg right on the sky. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I believe a lot of you have done that before. So today, this is your challenge. Whatever we just done, that was baby. Okay, now we're gonna move up to teenager. Okay, so let me share with you how to do it, if you haven't done it before. So in Adho-mukhi, and then slowly move up to Sansalasana. Okay, now right knee with right elbow. Okay, in the beginning you do that, and then inhale, exhale, drop down your body, so your right leg is still attached with your right hand. Okay, come back. Chaturanga, Urdhva-mukhi, Adho-mukhi, and the same with the next one. We good? Some people give me this like most confusing face ever. It's fine. Okay, let's do this. So let's do this together. Okay. So team, you ready? Team is not even ready. Okay, Adho-mukhi. Inhale, Santranasana. Be ready. Exhale, your right knee touch your right elbow. Inhale and exhale. Drop down your body and your leg need to be straight. Okay, stay here. No. Stay there. Stay there. I want to see who's doing that. Oh, Kina is doing great. Okay, Joanna is doing great. I can't really see your leg, but I think you're doing good. Brian, yes, that's nice. Ah, someone else is doing well pose. That's good. Okay, now come back. Chaturanga, Urdhmukhi, Adhmukhi. Now change leg. Left leg. Okay, inhale, Santranasana. Exhale, inhale. Left leg, touch your left elbow. And inhale, exhale, drop down. Okay, now come back. Chaturanga, Urdhmukhi, Adhmukhi. Okay, slowly, knees down. How was it? Were you able to do it? If you're able to do it, give me a thumbs up. Yeah, a lot of people. That's awesome. That means we can go to the next level. My favorite level. Some of you look at me like, no, we don't want this, Jane. I'm telling you, I don't know. Energy just talked to me. I know you want it. Okay, let's do this. Now, palms out. Adhmukhi. So the next level will be you need to fly up to the sky. So maybe not palms out yet. Sorry. Go back to Thunderbolt pose. Okay. So you can watch me a little bit. Cool. So palms out. Adhmukhi. Urdhmukhi. Santranasana. And this time, when you put your right leg with your right knee, also you need to fly up your left leg as well. So Chaturanga, Urdhmukhi, and Adhmukhi. Okay, for those of you who got it, who gave me a thumbs up, I know who you are, so I'll be watching you. Okay, and for those of you who still trying to get the first one, it's fine. Everyone is in different journey. I was like that as well. So make sure you still practice that. Okay? Angelina, did you say no? Try it. Try it with your ability. You don't have to get it perfect at one time, okay? So, everyone, ready? Team, you ready? Awesome. Let's go. Palms out. Adhmukhi. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Right knee with your right elbow. For those of you who can, make sure you fly your left leg as well. And exhale, drop. And come back. Chaturanga. Urdhmukhi. Okay, I'm just seeing who's doing it with me. Let's stay here for a bit. It feels nice. And exhale, Adhmukhi. Okay, let's change this time. Inhale, Santranasana. Prepare your leg. Okay, left leg, left elbow. Ready? Drop. And come back. Chaturanga. Urdhmukhi. Adhmukhi. Awesome. Now, everyone, keep doing. Right leg. I'm going to see who do we have here that achieve this asana. Have this asana come to you. So in the yoga we don't say, oh, I have mastered this asana. We said asana come to you. Ryan, I think that is good. That is great. That's good. Yes, that's a good start. You're doing great. Okay. just in case you feel a bit unfair, but I do need to see you, so I'm going to do a plank position with you while you're doing this, okay? So we're in this together. Em, you ready? Okay. Let's see who else we have. Kina, that's good, that's great. Yes. Okay. I kind of destroyed it. You do it, you do it. Alright, did you cut your hair or something? I think so. Yeah? Nice. Guys, come on. I'm here with you in my plank position. Okay. Jana, what's good? Try to, yes, stretch that. Awesome. Everyone come back. You feel relief. You feel relief. Alice definitely feel relief. Alice over here, and Dan is giving me this cheeky smile. Okay, let's adjust your breath a little bit. Sukhasan. You can keep the music on like this. You can keep the music on like this. It's fine. Okay. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Now slowly inhale again. And exhale. Now inhale, palms out. Back to Adho Mukhi. Inhale, Santhalanasana. Exhale, Chaturanga. Inhale, Urdhva Mukhi. Exhale, Adho Mukhi. Inhale, Santhalanasana. Exhale, Chaturanga. Inhale, Urdhva Mukhi. Exhale, Adho Mukhi. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Come on, everyone. Keep up the speed. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. One last time. Do it properly. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Now knees down. Hip on the floor. Hip on your ankle. Relax your arm. Give your palm, wrist a little bit of love. Change side. Okay. We are actually going to relax this time. Don't worry. Now, your hands next to your leg and slowly goes down. Relax here a little bit. Now everyone slowly sit up. Okay. In Sukhasan. I'm reading the comments. Some interesting comments. That felt nice. I'm glad you feel nice, Wes. Okay. For those of you who can do your lotus pose, feel free to do lotus pose. Your body should be warm enough for you to do that. For those of you who, if asana hasn't come to you yet, you can do half lotus, which is one of your leg, one of your feet is on top of the other side of your thigh. Okay, so you can do this. Okay, we are going to do a meditation. So before we go on, I want to let you know this meditation is very, very powerful. That is something we do in the Himalaya. So before you start, I'm not sure if any of you heard of it, the 1008 student or 108 student who've been through the 30 days journey with spiritual journey with Master Sri Akarshana. You guys probably know this. super, I think it's called superpower meditation. Yes. So what I want you to do is you put out your left leg. The reason why it's left leg is because left hand is because this is where energy comes in. Okay, it goes like that. So I want you to have your left finger out and draw a triangle that is upside down. Okay, usually a triangle is like this, where the pick is on top. But right now, I want you to do like this. The top of triangle is downward. Okay, and you draw it in front of you. So you are, while you are drawing it, you can see it's a gold. It's shining. Every time when you are drawing it, it becomes more real. Okay? When you are drawing it, adjust your breath with this triangle. Every time when you breathe in, that triangle is bumping. It's almost like a heart. It's bumping. And it's shining, glowing in the color of gold. When you are drawing this triangle, slowly, slowly take it to your body. Okay. Inhale, exhale. To the peak of your triangle will be around your belly button. And just imagine this triangle is in your body, glowing in gold, bumping as well. Now, it becomes so real you don't have to draw it anymore. You can just see that inside of your body. Once you're ready, once you see that in your body, your right palm is on top of your left palm. And just inhale and exhale. When you inhale, the triangle glows even stronger. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. When you inhale, you are inhaling all the good energies in the universe. When you exhale, you are exhaling all the unwanted energy that doesn't serve you outside of you. Inhale, money, abundance, freedom, relationship, all the good energies are entering in you. When you exhale, jealousy, greed, angry, every unwanted energy, emotion that doesn't serve you, exhale outside of your body. Inhale, exhale. Inhale. When you are inhaling all the good energies, your triangle is glowing, shining even brighter.
Referans noktamız sesken komşu arabanın ileri kaykılmasıyla referans noktamız o arabayken sizin arabanızın geri kayması birbirinden ayırt edilemez olaylar.
Herhalde böyle yaşayacağız
Bu
galiba
Einstein'ın
bunlarla.
özel görelilik teorisinin iki temel varsayımından biri. Buna görelilik prensibi diyoruz. Bu prensibe göre eğer ivmelenmiyorsanız yani hızınız sabitse sizin deneyimlediğiniz bütün fizik yasaları diğer ivmesiz gözlemciler için de birebir aynı olmak zorunda. Bu aslında ta Galileo tarafından fark edilmiş bir prensip. Hatta o nedenle Galileo değişmezliği olarak da biliniyor. Ama özel görelilik
Inhale and exhale. Slowly, slowly, your triangle becomes darker and darker until you can't see the glow anymore. Everything around you is dark. When you are surrounded by the dark, take a deep inhale. Slowly exhale. Take a deep inhale. Palms out. Rub your palm. Feel this heat. Feel this sensation in between your palm. Rub your palm nicely. Slowly place your palm on top of your eyes. Feel this warmness across your eyes and face to bring you back. Slowly cover your ear. Slowly move down to the back of your neck. From the back of your neck, your palms will come to the front, meet together in pranam. Slowly open up your eyes. Look at your palm. Open up. You see all the good energies in your palm. When you inhale, use your palm to wash your face. Inhale. Exhale. Palm is together in pranam at the heart chakra. Thank you so much, creators. We are finishing today. So I hope everyone have a good meditation. Please keep this meditation within you and do not share with anyone. I wasn't supposed to share this meditation. I think I did this very occasionally. For some of you who've been to my yoga session before, I may have done this with you. And then I always says, please do not share this meditation with anyone. The reason of that is because sometimes people may not be ready for this type of meditation. It's very strong if you feel that. And today you just feel right to share with you. So you can do it in your own practice, especially after sun salutation. It's a great meditation to do. Okay, and make sure when you do this, every meditation have the beginning and the end. So when you finish this meditation and every other meditation, you make sure you finish it properly. For this one, you have to turn everything into black, fade out. So the triangle isn't glowing anymore. It just slowly disappears within the dark. Okay? When you inhale, you are inhaling all the good energies within this world, within the universe. money, fame, abundance, freedoms. If you're thinking about house, all the good energy that are going to serve you will come to you. When you exhale, all the unwanted energies, emotions, things that you don't need in your life anymore, they will disappear in your life as you exhale. Okay? So, together, I would like to finish our session today. It's really great to have all of you here with us. And for those of you who just joined our community, welcome. And I will see you very soon. We have a very exciting launch. And this will not be the last Sunday here now. We will have more next time, but it will be for our token holders. So everyone, I hope to see you in the other side of the creators, the super creators. Usually, for those of you, if you are new, we finish with the Himalayan pranam as well. So everyone, please stand up. At the back of your map. Ready? Hand legs shoulder up, wide shoulder distance. In pranam, inhale, exhale, bow, inhale, go up, exhale, palms on the floor, walk up, exhale, inhale, arch, and exhale. Come back, inhale up, exhale. Namo Himalaya, everyone. We'll see you next time.
Kunj vihari Jai Radha Madhava Jai Kunj vihari Jai Gopi Janavalabha Jai Girvalihari Jai Gopi Janavalabha Jai Girvalihari. Jai Radha Madhava Jai Kunj Vihari Jai Radha Madhava Jai Kunj Vihari Jai Gopi Janavalabha Jai
Recording stopped.